hearts move closer, burnt with the deeper sweat. Oh, beneath them we look on. When they part comes the hatred did reign. Lost in the dark, we've come so far. Another step to rid the pain. Go and be counted till your last day, 'cause only night
Hello and welcome. It is time to get some Ace Attorney in. I don't even remember where we are right now, to be honest, but we're gonna continue our quest to
I have
prove
absolutely no
somebody
idea. It's
innocent.
been fun.
Trying to prove Lana Skye innocent,
Oh yeah.
even though she's already confessed to the crime.
Yeah, you are right.
No, he's not. You're right.
You
And I'm
are
Edgewell.
correct. Oh
Road
jeez.
feels a little scratchy.
Loading into that jump scare. Hey, what up, Mix? How you doing, brother? How was your stream yesterday? I was lurking at least when I had a chance to. I had a really unfortunately busy day yesterday, but yeah. Didn't have much time to do anything outside of work. I have no idea what you're talking about. I guess we can go back here. No.
Oh, this woman. Oh my god.
I just don't know where
The
we're supposed to
only
be going
thing-
right now. High prosecutor's office? No. I'm fucking beat.
Hey, slapping your butt does not mean I beat you up.
Okay.
Just saying, that's different.
Wait, why is she just hanging out here? I
Because
just
Maya
realized.
isn't here.
What? It?
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, she has followers around for this case, isn't she? Okay.
Yeah.
That makes an
Yes,
amount of
sure.
sense, I suppose. I don't have one, Mix.
Do you have something to present to this guy? Maybe? I don't know.
Probably. Maybe the king of prosecutors.
That's not how you present things.
No, it isn't.
Hey, that's it! That's the King of Prosecutors award that Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday. Were you at the reward ceremony, Detective Gumshoe? Of course, pal! I got an award for diligence myself. Congratulations.
No, what was her voice now? I forgot. I'm gonna get to it. I was wondering, why is he wore the shield? And why is it broken?
Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later.
Okay,
Apparently he's forgotten.
yeah.
But I was proud of Mr. Edgeworth for winning that award. Even with all the naysayers in the prosecutor's office. Naysayers? Must be because of the rumors. Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife. Huh. What would drive Chief Prosecutor Skye to do such a thing? Oh, wait, I didn't... I mean, sure, of course someone else really did it. Someone who must have, someone
I
who
see.
must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. The car and the knife do seem a little too well organized to be coincidence.
Mr. Edgeworth, what could have happened?
We have to find out a little more about what's going on with Edgeworth. Detective Gumshoe, what can you tell me about this? Huh? Hey, pal, this is a detective's ID card. You can't just keep that. You have to turn it into the police.
No.
It's people like you that get me into so much trouble all the time. Meaning Detective Gumshoe must drop his card a lot. Let's see. Bruce Goodman. Goodman. Sounds familiar. Nah, my mistake.
No, keep talking. He was just gonna give us useful information, he stopped. Oh, wait. Okay, well, there was my line.
In other words, let him cook.
Whoa, now I remember. Bruce Goodman. He's the victim. That's what I thought.
Can you tell us more, Detective Gumshoe?
So, this ID card belonged to the victim? He was a detective, like myself. Detective Bruce Goodman.
Don't you think it's strange? I mean, why would the victim's ID card be lying on the ground where we found it?
Well, Detective Goodman should have been at the police department yesterday. There was an evidence transferal for a case he handled 2 years ago.
Evidence transferal. Mr. Edward mentioned that too. But Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office.
Well, that's the thing. It's hard to say this, but... word is that Chief Prosecutor Sky called him out there to the parking lot. And Lana's confessing as much. Did what? He's in a tough spot, again. Again? No. Well, it all started with the murder of that defense attorney, Hammond.
I love how we're given the last case we still remember. Like it was a million years ago. But Mr. Edgewood was found innocent.
Listen, pal. There have always been rumors about Mr. Edgeworth. Forging evidence, making deals with the witnesses. Nothing outright, but there are always these whispered rumors. Ever since he was accused of murder, no one's whispering. They're practically shouting.
But there's no evidence against him.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth's always had unusually strong ties to the department higher-ups. It's only natural people would be suspicious. I had no idea he was under the gun. Anyway, this latest case has started a new rumor. People say the only reason he took this case is because he's aiming for the chief prosecutor position himself. What? But I know the truth, pal. Nobody wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. Mr. Edgeworth is biting the bullet on this one. He's doing this for all of us.
I get it. He's framing Lana so he can become chief prosecutor.
Imagine that.
Pest. Not gonna lie, I've never thought about that mix at all.
This is too much thinking early in the morning for me. I cannot.
Is that even English?
To supersede, initiate transcendence.
Committal practicalities. Does someone need to supersede to initiate transcendence? I have to read that a couple of times to understand it completely.
I'm too tired for big words. Speak small and stupid words to me.
And speaking to him like this, he's 5. And to me too. I didn't sleep much.
I don't know what to do now.
I would give you a suggestion, but it's inappropriate for a stream.
I don't know what to do in game now.
What sort of transcendence are you aiming for?
Well, we're stuck here forever.
There's gotta be something.
I was wondering about that.
What? The dancing blue badger? It's my masterpiece.
Oh no.
Oh god.
You made this, Detective Gumshoe? The chief threw together some designs, and I just did my thing, pal.
Nice work.
It's battery power, so it can go anywhere. There's no switch, so it just dances and dances and dances until the battery dies.
Poor Blue Badger, fated to dance until he drops. By the way, is my mic or my Discord rather doing the same shit like last time, or is it fine?
So far, it's good.
Okay, let's not jinx
Yeah,
it.
so far so
You heard
good.
nothing, Discord. You heard nothing.
That you don't know it yet, but this blue badger is fucking awesome.
Okay. I will hold that against you, Brinny, when the time comes to learn just how awesome it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I know about that. I'm not officially on the case, you know.
Thank you.
Why aren't you handling the case, Detective Gumshoe? Oh, we met the guy who was... What was his name? The guy in the parking lot. That'd be Officer Marshall. He was appointed directly by the police, chief of police. Officer Marshall, is he some kind of Wild West sheriff or something? No, Jake Marshall's just a regular officer.
No, he's
From
not.
West LA. Hey, Orion, what's up?
There is literally nothing regular about that guy.
You're not that late. We only started like 10 minutes ago. It's good to see you. How you been? For a moment there, I wasn't sure. Look, pal, let me try to make things a little easier for you. Show them this and they'll let you examine the crime scene. Maybe.
There we go. That's what we needed. Holy shit.
I'll be surprised if this gets us anywhere. Just act like you're supposed to be there and nobody will look at you twice, pal.
I love how we had to examine the blue badger to get here.
I know,
He has to
right?
talk about his
Story.
masterpiece. We want to look at anything else?
Nah.
February 22nd, prosecutor's office, underground parking lot.
Looks like the investigation is still going.
Is that the woman?
I don't know. No, that's the guy. I think I'm pretty sure.
That's Jake?
Yeah, the way that sentence is structured. Yeah, I think so.
Sorry, looks like I'll be stuck in this pit till the sun sleeps. I'll see you in my dreams tonight then, baby.
Is he flirting with the onigiri woman? Yes, he is. Oh my god. Oh, still here? Hello? Why the surprised looks? Didn't I mention? I've got a boyfriend in criminal affairs too.
What happened to the security guard?
There's boyfriends everywhere. Come on.
Hey, what's wrong, Bambina? You're looking like a doggy that's lost its herd.
Jake Marshall. Strange guy to put in charge of a crime scene.
Yeah.
I mean, nothing's happened to Edgeworth, at least in this case. He's just getting framed, or somebody tried to frame him for a murder by killing the guy with his knife and stuffing him in the trunk of his car, and now he's prosecuting the case against the person who's admitted to it.
You know, Edgeworth would make a good part of that meme that has these people being hanged and
Oh
for
yeah,
the
first time.
and he looks at them and says,
Yeah.
"First time." For how many times he's framed for murder?
True.
I love that meme.
That's from a Netflix original show. It was pretty good.
Oh.
Yeah. Christmas Eve one's from about goodbyes.
Yeah, that's the previous case.
Yeah, that basically the prosecutor of that case was holding a grudge against Edgeworth because Edgeworth threw the gun that shot him, and he killed his dad for it, and he's been holding a grudge ever since because he got shot, and he was trying to frame Edgeworth for his dad's own murder.
You
And he
can
killed
say
his
he
dad
was-
because his dad gave him a penalty.
You can
or
say
he-
he was on the edge.
I mean,
More like he got a penalty
Karma
in a
earned-
case against him.
or
He
the
earned-
penalty,
Yeah.
and he blamed Gregory Edgeworth.
Yeah.
Not you guys ruining my terrible joke. I hate you both.
Mm-hmm.
There's something I
There'll
wanted to
be
ask
more,
you.
Nessie.
Yeah, I'm sure.
The scene of the crime. A cold grave for men who've lost their dreams.
Okay.
And me, I watch over them as they sleep, dreaming of the desert's harsh judgment.
He's asleep.
Well, should we show this hopeless case something to catch his interest?
There's something I wanted to ask you. Is it gonna be the same? I don't know. Yep.
Scene of the crime.
Yep.
Blah blah
We
blah.
have to show him something. Yeah. Not gonna work.
Would you mind reading this for me?
What's this? I warn you, van letters to me go right in the spittoon.
It's a letter of introduction from Detective Gumshoe. May we investigate?
Gumshoe? Ah, that old cow dog.
Owl dog?
Hmm. He holding a birthday party or something?
Huh?
Look, where it should say letter of introduction, it says invitation.
Oh my god, Gumshoe.
I think he just miswrote it. Wait, why am I getting all defensive here?
No worries. This proves it's from Detective Gumshoe better than a blood test.
That is so true.
Guess I better let you in then.
Poor Detective Gumshoe.
Oh, he does.
Officer
that's
Marshall?
right. Hmm?
What? I was just saying my line, which went by super fast.
My bad. Oh, that's right. He's a patrolman, not a detective. Which reminds me.
Hey, wait a sec. Isn't a crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective for hire?
Well, folks. The clues are calling. Welcome to our gold strike. Be like the settler. Strike out for lands unknown. Manifest destiny. Let's have a hootenanny.
Okay. Note to self, police investigations are like settling land. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
I say I won't be needing this anymore. Detective Gumshoe's letter of introduction
You mean
crumpled and
Detective Gumshoe's
discarded.
letter of invitation?
Yeah.
Joe's about to say before Desi beat me to the punch.
That's for before.
Oh, well, that's one. Now it's Shay's turn, right?
Yep.
This looks like a cell phone, does it? But it's actually a gun! No.
Looks like a Walkman.
It does
Oh.
look like a Walkman. Oh my god, we're old. We're old.
Looks like a phone to me. I've seen phones just like that.
We're
Really old
kidding.
flip phone.
It does actually look like a Walkman a little bit. Scientific analysis would suggest this belonged to the victim.
The character fully represents the entire state of Texas. Fair enough.
Don't think of anyone else it could belong to.
What's so scientific about that? Should we check it out?
It's not important. The phone of the victim? Pfft. Whatever. Bless you.
Yes, thank you. Right, let's check it out.
There's always something on the back. Look at the back. Or the sides, for that matter.
Yeah, the battery case.
This phone is still on the retail screen.
Redial?
Mr. Wright. Most phones keep a record of all the calls you've made and received. You just press the blue button to display the last number you called. Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about it. I'm not.
Sorry to disappoint you, but even I know about things like redial.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry.
She thought she was gonna explain tech to him.
It's just you never know with people from your generation.
How old do you think he is? Whatever.
You know, we slightly older people look like fossils to young people.
Yeah,
Whatever. Let's check this phone out.
yeah, we do.
Now let's see who the owner of this phone called last.
Note to self, a defense attorney doesn't think first, he just pushes the button.
Hey, that song. I know that.
Hey, what's going on over there?
Yeah, our song woke him up.
Sorry.
I see you, partner. You pressed redial on that there phone, didn't you?
Well, yeah?
Whose phone is this anyway? It was on the ground over there.
Whose is it? That belongs to Chief Prospector Sky.
I can see.
I'm gonna be very honest with you. I read prosecutor and did not doubt it for a second.
I was legitimately wondering why you were stumbling over the word until you actually
Me
finished reading
too.
it. And I was like, oh shit, that doesn't say prosecutor.
I know, right?
Barely saved it.
Sky likes to pan for gold.
What? It's my sister's?
Oh, hey,
I know,
Maglor.
right, Maglor? What the heck? And hey, Kinky.
Mangalore.
Hope you have fun, dude.
Mm-hmm. She apparently dropped it when she was taken into custody right after the crime. Look, the last call was made right when the murder occurred. Looks like she was fixing to call someone. Except she only spoke for a few seconds, according to this.
Who did she call?
No idea. Sorry, partner. Now I got a question for you, partner. I heard a phone ring just now. One of those newfangled ringtones.
Oh my god, he said ringtones.
He did.
Oh, that? Oh, I'm sorry, that was my phone.
What? Your phone?
Yeah, it's kind of strange, but someone called me right as I picked up the other phone. A wrong number.
I hope you're not lying. They shoot you for that in Texas, partner. How about it? Does our resident Texan agree with this?
6 right now.
Who is a birdman?
Uh-oh, I thought that at the wrath of the Lone Star Patrolman.
Funny that he got a call the moment we pressed redial. Coincidence, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
This appears to be the car where they found, this appears to be the car where the body was found. It looks like the lock on the trunk is busted.
The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. I thought he didn't butcher that word. Quite a luxury car. It just screams, I have money to burn.
Yeah, prosecutors get the big bucks.
This rope, is it?
Yep. They laid it in the outline of the victim's body.
So wait, the victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on him.
Right, he just got into the trunk so that the killer could slam the trunk on him. Uh-huh. You've gotta be the only person I know that would come to that conclusion. What's this? Looks like a note of some sort.
Look, something's written on it. You don't say on a note? I would have never thought.
Well, it's not a note unless there's something written on it, right?
Exactly.
Otherwise, then it's just paper.
671.
The name at the top right.
You're right.
Oh,
Let's
that's an
see.
S.
67S122.
Okay, the second one is a date. But what about the first
Case number?
one? There's a name
Like-
printed on the paper above that. Goodman.
Maybe it fell out of his pocket when he was killed.
Well, so? What does it mean, Mr. Wright?
How am I supposed to know?
Note to self, for detective reasoning, go to Edgeworth, not Wright.
I'm sure Edgeworth wouldn't know what this means either.
I love him.
She was so sassy back then.
Yeah.
A lot
They
different
go
from
for
her.
sassiness. That is unforgivable.
B block is through there. That's where visitors park.
I can see the lunch lounge. Yeah, I thought I mispronounced that for a second. I can see the lunch lounge car over there, far in the distance.
Hey, you're right. It's like the cute design on the door. I can see the cartoon cow munching down on a juicy-looking steak.
Does that strike you as a little creepy?
Just don't think too deeply about it and you'll be fine. Exactly.
Well, we have to go to someone for that note. Look, a stylish glass-walled room. Very nice.
You can see the whole parking lot from in there.
It says security. Perhaps it's a cafe?
Huh?
Cafe security. Yeah, that must be it. Let's check it out later.
I think somebody wants a coffee.
I hate to break it to you, but I think that's probably just the security guard office.
But I wanted coffee. You know, I scored a 97 on my science test the other day.
That's
She just
nothing
scored
to
a
do with
0 on her
it!
awareness test.
Too bad they don't have a test for... Oh, sorry. Too bad they don't have a test for common sense. Oh, shit.
She needs to be protected. I love her.
All right, compadre. Count to 3.
We get
Huh?
murdered.
You gotta do that if you're going to draw evidence on someone. That's what we do in Texas.
Okay.
Remind me to never visit Texas.
That's Tejas to you.
He was very helpful. My sister's cell phone.
Last time it was used was 5/18, right after Goodman was killed. Maybe she was canceling her date for the night.
Why did Lana make that call? It's never
Okay, who are we showing the note to? Edward?
Oof.
I would show it to Edward, honestly. No, he's not here. Well, too bad.
As a detective, I have to keep my mouth shut on that one. I know better than to go bad about things I don't know about. No, I wouldn't want you to do that either. Good.
Okay. Well,
Did we somehow miss something here? I felt like I moused over everything that I could possibly mouse over. I still find it hilarious that the little bar here has clipping.
who could we show the note to? Do we have other options at all? A block. This area is reserved. This area is reserved for prosecutors.
Defense attorneys are relegated to B block.
I dream of the day when I'll be able to park my car here. I'll go over to B block to buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright. Okay.
I'm not planning on giving up my job that soon.
Wright Burgers does have a ring to it, doesn't it?
It does.
Don't get the wrong burger, get the right burger.
Exactly.
I wonder which one's Payne's car.
Stay away from the Butts burger.
Yeah, that's a good.
I mean, it was the Butts dogs that you gotta worry
I
about,
mean,
really.
the smell would probably cue you, you know, in on what you're getting yourself into.
Better. You know what they say? When something smells, it's always the butts.
Speaking of Butts,
That is what they say.
did Jack show you that he was playing a game called Teppen or something like that?
Yeah.
Did he show you the characters
about
that he encountered?
That's a Capcom game, right?
It's a
I think
apparently
so.
mobile gacha card game. He ended up encountering this character in a battle.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god.
no.
Yeah, and the deck is titled "When Something Smells."
Yeah, I see that.
What else would they title it as?
And then after that, he encountered this,
That's
Which
his
is-
favorite character, basically.
which is just Detective Gumshoe.
That
that
art,
was-
though.
That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Smoky butts, apparently they cater at weddings, and I can't imagine who, but apparently many do. I mean, it's gotta be a service that's used if they offer it, because, yeah, they'd stop offering it if nobody bought it, right?
It's clearly not a deterrent.
I think we've done all this before. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we've definitely read this before.
Why are we stuck again? Is there something on the back of the note?
I don't think you can rotate the note.
don't
I'm
know
pressing
until-
all of the wrong buttons.
Yes, you are.
We don't.
That's not the note.
We just picked the note again.
Yeah, no, it's just the picture. You can't rotate.
Ah, bummer.
Yes.
What about the statue? With the,
Not like.
the-
Oh wait,
the
go back to the.
trophy, I mean,
Go back to the.
did we?
Wait, what? Huh. Hey, check it out. There's a metal plate here.
It looks like the names of all the previous recipients are engraved on it.
Wow, one guy's listed a bunch of times. Oh no! Von Karma. I guess he must be a foreigner.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Well, whatever he's from. Whatever he's from. I'm keeping that. Well, whatever he's from. He must have been an amazing prosecutor.
No.
I was perfect.
I'd like to meet this Mr. Von Karma sometime. No, you don't, honey.
Let's go to the detention center then. When she says it, his name does have a kind of ring to it. The fuck, Phoenix? It was literally your last case.
Oh my god. But I was gonna ask, can we see the ticket from the parking lot?
Did we
I
examine
said
the knife?
ticket from the parking lot. I didn't say note. Yeah, that thing. 221. No, it's not the same thing. I want
Can we can't rotate that, right?
Hmm.
No, it's just the picture. Or no, we can, I guess, actually. We can rotate that. But there's no
Yeah.
point, because the black is just...
Disappointing.
The black doesn't
Doesn't
have a
even have-
texture. It's just blank.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, they
It's
forgot
weird.
to put anything on it.
Yeah.
Miles Edgeworth, 1712. This is dated the day of the crime.
The murder took place 3 minutes after Edgewood parked his car. If only he was held up at a couple extra red lights. He wouldn't have been caught up in this whole affair.
Perhaps.
It just goes to show you never know what will happen when you run a light.
Could be speeding toward murder. About the
I
knife.
have no ideas. Can we turn this around? Alright, rotate. Oh, it's so blurry.
A name and ID number are written here. Sergeant Bruce Goodman, ID 5842189.
I wonder why they only use numbers for IDs.
What else would they use?
Letters, silly. That's the reason we have a written language in the first place.
True.
Sergeant Bruce Goodman, ID. Yabadab. No. See? Wouldn't that be better?
Feels like it needs a
Yabba-dab.
do at the end.
Well, it does have a certain ring to it.
Everything has a ring to it, according to you, Phoenix. Exactly my point. Tee.
It doesn't take much to amuse her.
No, it doesn't. What do we do? This must be the victim's blood, right?
Either that or Edgeworth cut himself peeling an apple. What's Edgeworth doing with a knife like this anyway?
Hey, maybe he spends his weekends roughing it in the wild.
He's secretly a murderer. This is his murder weapon.
Yeah.
Edgeworth in the wild? I think my fruit peeling theory is more likely.
Are you kidding? I always pictured him as an outdoorsman. Really?
Why? No, there's a scary thought.
Maybe there's some artwork of Lumberjack Edgeworth out there
if-
somewhere.
If Edward snaps, I think he would make a marvelous killer. I would like to see that. That would be very amusing.
Alternate reality Edgeworth where he really did kill
Yeah.
that other attorney from the other game.
Officer Marshall, could you tell us more about the victim?
Good men always die young. Remember that, partner.
Could you be a little more specific?
Bruce Goodman.
Exactly, Orion.
Bruce Goodman. He was a detective, right?
Well, well. Aren't you a feisty doggy there now?
Not a doggy.
Detective Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15. The Smiling Madonna told me the tale.
I think he means the witness, Miss Angel Star.
One stab to the chest. A fine piece of work. This here's the autopsy report.
You know, because we already tried to talk to him about both things, I completely forgot we need to talk to him again because he fucking fell asleep. And we had to get his attention. Asshole. Was my sister involved with the victim in any way?
Yeah.
Doesn't get along, little doggy. Funny you should mention that, Bambina. Chief Prospector Sky and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all.
Sus. Nothing in common?
They apparently worked together on a case a few years back.
That's not nothing in common.
So, there's no motive.
Goodman wasn't a particularly gifted detective. That's one reason why he didn't do much work with the chief prospector.
I'm so used to us reading Chief Prosecutor. I'm seeing Chief Prosecutor everywhere.
I'll fuck it up soon, don't you worry.
Just like, what was it? The DLC thing from the last
Yep.
case? DLC.
DL6, I kept saying DLC.
But my sister called the victim here on the day of the murder, right? Here, to this parking lot.
So it seems, like calling an unarmed man to a shootout at high noon.
Nope.
I don't mean any offense, but Officer Marshall, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective?
You calling me out? They shoot you for that in Texas.
It appears they shoot you for everything in Texas.
Huh?
Yeah, he's not wrong. I was one of them fancy shoe detectives till 2 years ago, to tell you the truth.
Oh, really? Now he tells me.
But you're a patrolman now, so how can you be in charge of a crime scene?
Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambina?
Nope.
So, why are you in charge?
No reason. We're just short on hands right now. I'm keeping an eye out in the meantime.
That's odd, though. Detective Gumshoe was saying he had nothing to do. Nothing important, at least.
He's nothing but a sad old cow dog that can't find his tail. Maybe it's because he runs with that Edgeworth, eh?
Hey, hey.
Edgeworth?
That cow dog's been kicked out of this cattle run by order of the chief of police.
We don't speak ill of Edgeworth.
Just he don't realize it yet.
Detective Gumshoe kicked out of the investigation.
So, there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister.
That's correct, but there's a gold mine of evidence against her. And prospector tomorrow is none other than Edgeworth himself. I'm afraid your sister's fate is decided, Bambina. Many condolences.
Officer Marshall.
Yeah, Bambina?
How can you say that? You and my sister, you're...
Is there something between this cop and her sister that I don't know about?
Apparently they dated, is my...
I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten to me. Maybe it's that dry wind that's blowing through the prospector's office.
Oh, you saved that one.
Try wind or ill winds. Someone's up to something here, but who?
Suspicions about Mr. Edgeworth have been flying around for nearly 2 years now.
Forged evidence and arranging testimonies, you mean?
He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, that is, until he met you.
But rumors are just rumors, aren't they? These are prosecutors we're talking about. Evidence is everything to them.
If you follow the rumors about Edgeworth to their source, you find one person. But they're off limits. Untouchable, you might say.
One person? Who?
Hate to say this, but it's your sister, Bambina. Chief Prospector Lana Sky.
What? My sister?
Edgeworth couldn't rustle all those cattle by himself. Some people load their guns with bullets, some people load them with deals.
What, you're saying Edgeworth was making deals to win trials?
Where there's gunshots, there's bound to be bullets. That's what the old-timers say. There's a big old secret hidden around here somewhere. Everybody knows it.
Is that why Detective Gumshoe was taken off the case? Did they target him because he was closest to Edgeworth?
So, well, how are we doing, Mr. Wright?
I guess we've got some clues. We have an autopsy report, a note from the victim, and a cell phone.
So, you think we'll be okay?
Well, the only thing still bothering me is that Lana is confessing to the crime. She says she did it.
No problem. I can guarantee that she's not the criminal.
Oh, by the way, Emma,
Yes?
I know that song your phone plays when it rings.
What? Oh my god, my throat.
It's the Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it? That popular TV show for kids? The phone that rang earlier wasn't mine. It was yours. At 5:18, just after the murder took place, your sister called you, didn't she, Emma?
I'm sorry.
Can you tell me what you talked about?
She hung up right away.
I see. A detective is murdered and the suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. I've got a bad feeling about this. Like, maybe I still don't know everything that went on here.
To be continued again?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it always says when it switches from one phase to the other.
Looks like we're on the trial phase now, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
February 23rd, 9:34 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number. How did the investigation go yesterday?
Okay, now you're breaking up. Because all weird was yesterday.
Fuck off. How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Hi, Alex. Frankly, there's still a lot of gray areas. Right back.
Rather, the whole thing is one big gray area. Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm ready to accept my fate. I believe in you, sis. Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice.
Yes?
A defense attorney should never believe their client. The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that.
Miss Sky, you remind me a lot of Mia, but there's one decisive difference between you and her.
And that is?
You're not a defense attorney.
I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright. He's gonna need a lot
I mean,
of
considering she's telling us not to believe the person we're defending and she's confessing to the crime, is that her telling us that she didn't do it?
That's kind of what I'm getting from it.
Yeah.
My first trial without a Fae helping me. No one's gonna bail me out this time. I'll be alone in there. So I have to discover the truth all by myself.
It's time for you to grow
Ad
up.
break.
It's time for you to grow up, Ad break. And leave us alone. Stop being a stalker, Ad break. That's not cool.
By the way, darling, are you playing the Ace Attorney? Jeez, the
Yes, yes, I
Persona,
am.
the Persona Gacha on the American server, or no?
I actually have no idea because they never asked me for a server I want to join.
Hmm.
They just asked me what the country I am in is, and I'm guessing that that's how they.
Yeah, so we probably can't add each other to friend list on that then.
Which game?
I thought I would be getting the choice to choose a server, but no.
Persona 5, the Phantom X.
Phantom Gotcha.
Yeah, it's Gacha,
I
but
actually-
it's very much a Persona game, surprisingly.
I actually managed to beat all available content and I'm level locked. Right? In fucking 2 days of playing the game.
Yeah, Desi's been grinding it ridiculously hard.
I have you
Oh.
know I am 60 pulls into getting a 5-star, and I'm hoping it's going to be the Joker because I'm gonna cry. But
Yeah, well, you saw my fucking 5-star on that banner.
for me to get the Joker, since you couldn't, one of us has to.
I mean, I'm gonna keep polling. I ain't done trying.
Which shit did you get?
I could share a picture. No, well, I guess I gotta.
The Persona Gotcha. Alex.
Yeah, Persona 5, the Phantom X.
Well, to be fair, Don, you kept asking women, so the game was like, well, fine then, take a 5-star woman.
Not
Yeah, like I
Goon
said,
Dust.
I like the character's design, but I wanted Joker.
Surprisingly, a better name than Brown Dust, though.
Why did you send it to me? You already showed me that.
Did I send it back to you? My bad. God damn it, I was trying to send it to Prinny, but apparently I got to the wrong fucking area. There we go. Maybe I should just shit
You took
share
a
and
wrong turn
fucking...
somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to use my fucking phone.
Who are you, Phoenix, right?
I guess I could put this in, like...
Was she
what,
not
game
who you
screen caps, I
wanted?
guess. No, I wanted Joker. I was pulling on the Joker banner. He's limited. She's a generic character that exists at all times. Like I said, I love her design. She looks cool as shit. Don't get me wrong, but I was pulling for a limited character and I lost my 50-50.
Gotcha.
Exactly, gotcha. He lost in a gotcha.
Anyway, we're back from ads.
Well, I'm not done chewing. Also, her persona looks sick. I love it.
I know, right? It does, but Joker.
Also, oh my god, she's yelling. She's the cute Chinese girl. I love her.
yes, she is.
I'm reminded of Sean Lang a little bit. Does this one also cook?
I don't know about that. I only know that she struggles with
I
Japanese.
met her, but no, so far. There's a special quest that you get to meet her.
Yeah, I
get
met her.
acquainted with her.
She was struggling to buy stuff at the market because she didn't speak Japanese
Yeah.
fluently, so she was having a hard time reading the
Yep.
different or not ingredients, but the different sales menus and whatnot. Like,
She's been looking very hard for a good tea, but she can't find it.
mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the
Hello?
whole way. I know, right? Ever since I read that line, I've been thinking that. And that was 10 minutes ago. Well, not 10, I exaggerate. February 23rd, 10 a.m. District Court. Call from number.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
We were waiting for ads, okay?
Well done. Bravo, I must say.
Damn. Jeez. But no, my phone is freaking old as shit. I'm using a Asus ROG Phone 3. And I'm gonna keep using it until it ceases to function entirely.
That's what I do with my phones.
Edgeworth. It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial. How does he pay the bills?
Edgeworth is giving you business, Phoenix.
You know, I gotta say, Phoenix says that being a defense attorney doesn't pay well, but he manages to work 3 days and then manages to pay his bills for his fucking business and his home and all that for 3 months. Just saying.
It's a good thing we don't have to think of the logistics in these games, right?
I would definitely invite Edgeworth to D&D games and other games.
He would be so uncomfortable. It'd be pretty funny. But I got a feeling he would have one of those sick, like, min-max builds that would, like, creep at you from out of nowhere.
Also, I've been thinking that Edgeworth has quite the huge build. Like, he fucking works out on that costume. Why is he so huge? He's so huge and, you know, wide. It's an interesting build for his line of work, just saying.
Yeah, just saying, if Phoenix Wright took as many, took cases more regularly, he could have a nice car like Edgeworth has.
Exactly.
Not enough murders happening, I guess.
He doesn't have to defend murderers exclusively.
Well, he tries. He tries that once. We'll get to that someday.
Have you read this line yet?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
I hope that personal feelings will not be a part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright.
But they definitely will be.
I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot.
Wow, he's much more forceful in person. Oh, whoa. I suddenly feel like confessing to everything.
Like her love for him?
Yeah, apparently.
However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life. There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness.
Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls its first witness, Ms. Angel Starr, to the stand.
Oh, no, I need to be flirty again.
The cough-up queen? Oh no, you say... Haven't I seen you somewhere before?
You ordered the caviar lunch, right?
Oh, caviar! I've never eaten caviar before. The judge is really wolfing it down.
Huh, and for you, I have a fiesta bowl.
Thanks?
Will the witness state her name and profession?
And you, sir? Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox?
Oh, I did not. It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession, please.
Oh no.
Hey, Hope.
We're just doing it on a different day, Hope.
Hello, Your Honor. How does it taste? Oh my god, my throat is dying.
So this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty it hurts. I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca.
Oh.
What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like?
I don't want to know.
Name, profession, now.
Me? The name is Angel Star. Don't go forgetting it.
Nice.
I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edward?
Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us.
The prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating.
Oh my god.
Hurry it up!
You can even
Very
listen.
well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime.
Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional.
Huh? What exactly does that mean?
Until 2 years ago, Ms. Angel Starr was a special investigator with the police.
Professional hoe.
Okay.
Escorts. We call them escorts.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's the term, huh? A lot of things happened 2 years ago, though, huh?
Mhm.
She used to be a special investigator. Marshall used to be a detective.
Yep. What happened with those people?
She was a first-rate homicide detective.
Now she's an onigiri. Oh, what? Mr. Star was a detective?
Mister.
That's her secret. She's a man.
She's a man, baby.
I know. I was too busy chuckling to do my own.
I mean, so was I.
That's not a. She's not a man, Austin. She's my mother.
Mrs. Star was a detective. No, that's not Mrs. That's Miss. Yeah, I don't know.
I know who you are. Cough up.
Cuff up Queen Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see.
Very well. You may continue with your description, Miss Star.
No, it's Mr. Star.
Just who is this lady?
If I might have the court's attention over here.
Yo, what's up, Heavy Arms? I'm not sure what joke you're talking about.
The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into
2 blocks. Unless she meant the Austin Powers joke, in which case I don't care.
That's what I did. I said 2 blocks.
Yeah, the Discord did not say.
A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel. And B block is for visitors and clients. Your kind of clients? chain divider separates the two blocks.
I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor spaces, yes?
The crime took place by a car in the back of a block. The car.
You know, I gotta say, his parking spot is absolutely impossible to actually get to.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Like, legitimately, like, if there was a car parked in the empty slot right here, he could not get his car into that spot.
I think he's the only one allowed in there. Like, the whole block is his. Don't let the other spaces or cars fool you. They're all his.
Okay. Even the ugly ones? Okay then.
I mean, yeah?
The ugly ones are on the B slot, you know?
The killer stabbed the victim with this knife and went to drive the out.
Well, and he was, like, out of time, too. Like, he was able to tell in the 60s when somebody was, you know, a man, but when he goes to when he's in the future, you know, he horribly misread the person. And his instincts worked against him instead of for him, and that's kind of what made that scene funny.
Unfortunately for her, there was a witness and an arrest was made on the spot.
And who was this valiant witness?
Why, it was me, Your Honor.
At this hour, there's not really a lot of options.
It's either that or Filiberto's, right?
Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime?
Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor.
It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright, I can't agree on principle, Your Honor.
It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept.
Wow, you broke up halfway through. You get to accept, and that was it.
I don't know what to do about it, okay?
Me neither. Do you have,
I knew I would have done it already. Hmm?
Do you have, what's it called on? Maybe turn it off if you do. The voice
The what?
processing stuff, the noise suppression.
I do have it. Trust me, you don't want me to turn that off.
What is it set to?
I have to find it. Give me a moment. Crisp.
Try changing it to standard and see if we have better results.
Okay, there we go. Let's change standard now. Let me try that line again. It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the.
No,
Nope,
not
same
really a
shit.
difference yet.
I saw it broke up on. I saw it. My mic not being recognized at all. The last two words. Like. Love that.
Wait, Rallies is open 24/7? Huh.
So if I take a pause when I'm talking, it just cuts off. Is that it? That's so dumb.
No, it's not even necessarily when you take a pause. It just... I don't know. It didn't used to be a problem. It's only been relatively recent.
Well, I blame Discord because nothing else has changed.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I see.
Let me try turning the stream off because I have the stream open as well. I'll just have it open instead. Although I've always had it open in the background before. It's not an issue. But
Yeah, I don't think that's the issue.
I don't know, but it's very annoying.
Hmm.
Wait, let me. What was it? I have the input sensitivity on automatically determined. Maybe I need to play around with that. Okay, let me try saying the line now. Or not.
That's actually amusing. Card name? What card name?
The Jack from playing cards, I assume.
Let's see.
If that
Let's
doesn't...
see.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say, if that doesn't resolve the issue, you could try just checking these settings, but...
Okay, let me try first and I'll check them. It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Oh!
That worked.
Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining? Okay, it fucking worked!
If you can, then give them your worst, Miss Star. Wait, are they talking about me?
Yeah? If the shoe fits, witnesses account. Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. When I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work. I can finally play around with her voice. Jesus Christ. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. And then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest.
Bringing a lunchbox for your boyfriend. How touching.
That's what you got out of that?
As you can see, there is no room for doubt.
The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman.
I mean, the name Rally fits fast food restaurant, just saying. So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed?
I'm still thinking about that.
It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright.
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
Okay, Monty.
Somehow, I always knew a day like this would come.
How did you know?
I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime. Yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy.
Lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted.
He does not like her, does he? Given that they are used to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim. Filling up a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. Mister, do you have something personal against prosecutors? I felt that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one.
Laid
Much
off?
for professionalism.
She was fired?
We prosecutors are nothing more than the worms. That said, I am a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless.
Very well. You may continue, Miss Star.
was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend.
Which one?
This boyfriend, he's the detective?
Not that boyfriend, the security guard.
That boyfriend? You have several?
Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. Care to join, Wink?
Wow!
The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants.
I'll stick with the lunches, thanks.
Note to self, the judge had to think before replying. Oh no, Emma, no! The security guard room is in the lot, in A block. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there.
That would be the room with the security sign. Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car?
Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in B block. So, she was in B block when she witnessed the crime.
Whatever sounds good to you, I'm good with. Just... I mean, if you're buying, I ain't gonna be picky.
When I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work.
You sensed something, so you're saying you had a premonition of murder?
It felt like, how would you say?
I'm good with a burger of some sort, just, you know, no onions. I do not like raw onions on my burgers.
Yeah, to hell with
Amateur.
onions.
Oh yes. It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds. Why does that sound dirty coming out of our mouth?
Well, I have no idea what that means. Speaking of a detective's intuition, wasn't the victim Mr. Bruce Goodman also a detective?
Yes, well, he was like a young cheese.
The young cheese.
A pale white cheese, not yet tangy with experience on the streets. A greenhorn.
Then I must be hard, yellowed, and sharp as a tack.
Okay. Yeah, with the odor of an old cheese to match. Oh no, Emma! You don't say that in
Somebody's
the
gonna get them
courtroom.
kicked out.
Oh,
Does the word contempt mean anything to you, Emma?
oh no, Emma. Oh, bad Emma. I pressed on the back and give emoji.
You good?
Yep, later she'll be giving cases as a detective.
Oh dear lord. In any case, there in the lot I felt something stirring in the back of my mind. Through the wire fence, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car.
By garish car, you mean...
Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes.
Mr. Edgeworth's?
Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's.
Sure.
What is Filiberto's?
How do you not know
Mexican restaurant.
Filiberto's? I talk about it all the time.
Heard, but what do they like?
It's a Mexican food restaurant.
No, I'm confused because you mentioned burgers and.
They do have fries
now.
there. They have
It's where I go to
papas
get-
fritas is what they would be called there. But they
So-
have you could have it with carne asada. You can have it with a whole bunch of different things on it.
Oh, yeah, okay. So,
Nachos fries, for example.
Okay, so you mentioned Shay's favorite dish, and you don't have to say any more than that.
Right.
I got it. If you ever, and hoping you will, move out of the country, what will you do without your favorite dish?
We do have a
Make it
restaurant called
myself.
Barrio Queen.
I mean, that's an idea. You can make it yourself. Also, what did you say, Bree?
Answering Orion.
Oh, okay.
Barrio Queen is the restaurant we have here too.
Wasn't it?
But yeah, as far as Villa Bertas is concerned, it's mostly in Arizona and California, from what I understand.
Indeed, it was.
What an odd case this is. And the person you
It's
saw,
gonna get weirder.
you were sure it was the defendant.
I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I am certain it was her.
If she's telling the truth, we're doomed.
Well, let's just do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick.
Witness, in your testimony you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you are a biased witness.
And she said she's not. You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie. But you're the one who said you're non-biased, and you're clearly being biased.
And you just became a rookie professional, yeah? So that would also make you a rookie. Because you're not an investigator anymore.
Huh? Rookie?
Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. I'll fry you like a fritter, crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside.
That was inspiring.
Inspiring? I believe I've heard that tagline elsewhere. You could cry plagiarism?
Plagiarism.
Fuck you. Plagiarism. I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are boned.
They're boned?
That's
Just
what it sounded like
you.
to me. Well, a photograph? You took this?
The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over and snap, I took a picture. In fact, one of my lunchboxes was rigged with a camera.
I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging it around your neck?
Witness, why am I the only seeing this photograph just now?
Because I don't like you. You think I'd show it to you, a prosecutor? Think again.
For the record, feeling is mutual.
My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs.
Well,
Just assume everyone in this town is your boyfriend. No,
This is
besides
most-
present company.
certainly the defendant. Uh-oh, that is unmistakably Lana Sky.
Unmistakably blood.
Unless it's coffee stains. So what was the defendant doing at the time?
The coffee doesn't stain that way, though. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand.
Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying.
Well, I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long, and you would know, wouldn't you?
Yes, she does.
She does have a harem, yes, a huge one.
Now, who wouldn't
that
want to be
right?
part of her harem, am I right?
Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife, after all.
Yes. That's about right.
prosecutors are, by nature, well versed in the location of a man's vital organs. I'm sure it was easier to boil an egg for my egg-salad surprise set.
You can't testify to our ability to kill an egg? I mean, a person?
Hmm? Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor. No, a better metaphor would be metaphor fantasio. Ah!
Ah. So the defendant was holding a knife. What then?
You got it, Alex.
Oh, she has, Alex. She indeed has. And then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest.
Tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no? The defense has a point.
Just like the knife. I'll take my leave. Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late.
Too late?
Yes, the next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon.
I see.
It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it.
You said that before. Anything else?
Scientifically speaking, Miss Starr's testimony is flawless.
Sounds pretty fatal to me.
Okay, what do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty?
Let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panic next to me makes me calmer.
Don't smile like that. She's holding a knife in her right hand. In her right hand?
Let's see the photo again.
I can't tell here.
Something about Lana that we need to look at? Do we know about if their knife has any fingerprints on it?
It does not, I just
It says
literally
no
read
prints
that.
on the knife.
Got it. Tim's memo found a car trunk. I don't think the floor plan's gonna set us free for this block. The pointy tip. It's just the tip got bloodied, huh?
Also blood from chest wound. It says 4.5. Wait.
Yeah, 4.5. That's what she...
Because they were discussing it was about 4.
Yeah, Tim Curry's awesome.
About 4 inches. I don't know. Maybe grasping at straws.
I honestly have no idea what to fucking say here or push here.
Same. You said the tip. This does not have blood at the tip. Although it would be the blood splashed, but it will still get on the tip. If you stab someone with the tip, I don't know. It doesn't hurt to try. We don't have any clues either, man.
I mean, you're not wrong that the blood stain doesn't necessarily match having gone in tip first. It should just be covered in blood. All.
Right.
But I don't.
That's what I would think.
Like,
But I don't-
she cut his throat with that part, not a,
Press the wrong
not
button.
you know, with the tip of the knife.
Lana isn't left-handed, right?
Even if she was, there's no evidence to present to that
Yeah.
effect. Definitely not it.
Did you choose the?
I chose the knife.
Did you choose the statement with the tip of the knife?
Yes.
Because I didn't see what you chose. Then I don't know. I have no other clues.
Hold on. Can you reread her statement from... one more back? She's only saying she stabbed him once, right?
Yeah.
Hmm. So, where is our good detective after the crime? Like in her photograph.
In the trunk of the car where you can't see him.
Shouldn't his body be hanging out a bit?
I mean, you wouldn't be able to see from this angle anyway, if one way or the other.
A single
Okay.
stab wound does not. I don't know. A lot of things don't match to me. The amount of blood that she has.
That is Edgeworth's car, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
See, the problem is we don't have the color.
Well, yeah, it's black and white photo, but
Wouldn't the moment be when she stabbed the dude?
no, because she had to get her camera out. It's a friggin' lunchbox. It wasn't just around her neck or in her hands. And she said during the pressing that she was surprised by the whole thing, which is why she didn't like shout out or try to prevent the attack in the first place.
Well, the reason she doesn't have a weapon in that photo is because the murder already happened and she probably threw the weapon in the trunk or something. She doesn't need to be holding it anymore. I don't know.
Present the knife on this one too? No?
No.
Well, the only other things that deal with the knife is the autopsy. Something has to contradict with something here, right?
Yeah. But what with what? Between 4 and 5:30 p.m. What is the parking ticket thingy?
512.
Oh, 5:12. That doesn't match. God damn it.
Wait a minute.
What?
The murder occurred between 4 and 5, right?
5:30.
And so Edward's stub is for 5:17, was it?
Well,
12. And the murder was committed 3 minutes after.
Good grief! What timing, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Or sorry, 5 minutes, 6 minutes after. 5, 8, or no, that's when the call was made for. Never mind.
Oh my god, we have Phoenix Wright in the chat.
The man, the legend.
Himself.
What is up, Phoenix Wright? Welcome in. How you doing?
So since we have Phoenix Wright in the chat, maybe he can tell us what we're supposed to do.
I legitimately don't know here.
Been so long. Fence. Through the fence, I saw the prosecutor.
Yeah, she can totally
Right.
see it through the fence because there's a fence between.
Yeah, I mean,
And
there's
the
a photo
picture
with the
shows
fence
as
in it.
much.
There's a fence, yeah.
So that doesn't seem to be contradicting.
You know, this parking lot makes even less sense looking at it right here because that is clearly like a step up to where his parking spot is.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a. I was thinking this the whole time that this parking lot would be the nightmare to like navigate through, especially with how tightly
is in the
packed all
picture.
the cars were.
What do you mean? You can clearly see the lines of the fence. It's taken through it.
Yeah. No,
It,
Orion. That's an answer to your Orion.
But yeah, like it's
Oh.
impossible to get to that spot due to the wall there. And then, like I said, there's like a step up that you got to drive up onto the step in order to get in the spot. Anyway, like they were not thinking very hard when they designed this parking lot.
No, it's kind of like the only way this parking lot works is if somebody takes like a lift and lifts the car in.
Right? And then you also got this car up here to the north, which you can just barely see because of my camera, which is just
Well-
like boxed in completely.
Well, that could get out like from the other side. Like we're not seeing like the.
Sure, if you're
Like
gonna be doing like that Austin Power scene where he's going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, trying to wiggle his way out of the position he's got stuck in.
No. What we're not seeing is what it looks like looking at it from the side view. From this map doesn't accurately show how those cars get in and out. But then again, we could just agree this is a shitty parking lot, right?
Terrible, the worst.
What the fuck is our...
Besides, arguing over the parking lot is not gonna get us through to the next scene. See, this is what I don't like. How does she just know? Like, I feel she had her camera ready to go. And that wasn't just...
She literally said that she didn't stop it because she was surprised by that.
Wait, what
Uh-huh.
did you say? The chief prosecutor?
Yeah,
Wasn't
we
she
should
chief
just take her at her
prospect?
word.
What?
Or prospect, or whatever the word was.
What did you say, dear?
I said, what does it say, the chief prosecutor? Wasn't she a chief prospector or something?
That's just what the dumbass marshal
what
calls her
Jake-
because he's trying to make everything Texan.
Oh, okay.
Right. He was saying prospector because he
Fair,
was not saying prosecutor correctly.
fair. I don't know then.
Me neither.
Goodman's chest.
When
It's
in
too bad he
doubt, look
wasn't
it up.
wearing a shield.
Oh, so wait, the coat she's wearing is Detective Goodman's coat. Why does she have
You
it
think?
on her?
Are you
it's
sure?
covered in blood, it's white. It's part of his, look at his card. Show him the card, the ID card.
His wasn't as furry. His looked more like a trench coat than a designer
Yeah, his
coat.
is. Yeah.
No, I meant Lana Sky is wearing it.
I mean, she's
Lana
wearing a
Sky's
trench
wearing-
coat.
She's wearing a trench coat. See?
She's wearing his coat, is what you're saying.
Yeah?
Yeah.
She's wearing
You're
the victim's
right.
coat.
Yeah, yes she
It's
is.
like so bloody. Oh, sorry. Why is she wearing the victim's coat? For what fucking reason?
It is a very good observation. Almost like she wants to be seen.
See, after pressing the relevant statement, I just have to finish is dropping the... off. Wait, what? There we go. Walk there. Trial begins. Wait, what? Why are you giving me... Seriously? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Apparently presenting the crime photo on the 5th or 6th statement is what we have to do.
Why though? I don't understand the logic.
And you witnessed this? You saw this guy stab the victim with the knife.
That's a pretty lunchbox. As I have already said, yes, I swear it on my finest salmon swirl lunch.
I'm sure that is a fine lunch. But isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. This is the photograph you took at the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife?
That's what I was saying.
Yes, you were.
Ahem. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
I mean, she could have seen the start of the crime and then just photographed that part, was my logic.
Yeah, well,
That's why I
He
didn't
was
think
saying
twice
the
about it.
exact moment of the crime, though.
Oh, okay.
Objection.
that had to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth.
Yet it was still stronger than your ever-feeble mind, Mr. Wright.
His ever-feeble mind saved you.
Never mind about that.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing.
It's taken after.
This was taken the moment after the stabbing.
Which is literally what
We already
all of
knew
us
that.
said.
That was obvious.
And how can you tell that? By the fact that she's covered in
Really?
blood and there's no
Really?
knife or body in the scene. You
Really, Phoenix?
Phoenix, I love you, but come on, man.
He's reaching, obviously.
Blood splatter.
Huh?
See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat. It's not chief prosecutor's coat, though.
But it's a black and white photograph. Yes, it's hard to tell, but this could be blood.
Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here.
That's still Edgeworth.
No problem except you.
Mr. Wright, are you going to just sit there and take that kind of abuse?
You got a better idea?
Objection!
Yeah, let's go on attack.
No,
Just
say
in
no
case.
problem. I want to see his response to no problem.
Go for it.
Now that you mention it, I see no problem here. Other than myself.
Mr. Wright! You can't just let him walk all over you. You can let him do
Alright.
other things. I mean, what? I'm sorry. I'm not. Feeling sad, Mr. Wright? Perhaps a bittersweet first love lunchbox is in order?
Well, that was a waste of time. Let's continue with the testimony. Perhaps I should have dug a little deeper.
Then let's dig deeper.
As amusing as this was.
Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime.
Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies.
You're slightly unclear once. You could be slightly unclear many times.
That's it?
If you run out of lunch, you're all the seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go. Good advice. I'm not sure I understood it, but good advice. I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold, calculating, like a robot.
Yeah,
She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder.
Premeditated? How do you know?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in that photograph.
Well, are those gloves?
Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? Because it's part of her outfit?
I mean, I guess. Maybe. I don't know that you can tell that from the picture that they're surgical gloves, though.
Kind of her aviator thing, eh? If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves.
Ah!
These gloves do. Ugh.
I just bit my lip.
Oh no.
These
That's
gloves
my
do
job.
seem to. These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation.
Premeditated murder. A serious offense.
I wear gloves too. Wait, am I the murderer?
Witness, add this to your testimony.
The murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it.
What if she was just in a habit of wearing gloves, like driving gloves?
The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. They were rubber gloves, the kind used for autopsies.
Oh, okay, there's that then.
In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime.
Arr! Impressive. I'm sorry they took you off the force, Miss Starr.
This is bad. She's got them thinking it was all planned. If she can prove this claim, the trial's already over. I've gotta think of a way to show this wasn't premeditated.
It's only a pleasure with Mr. Wright. Oh, that's the same thing, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a new stop to work with.
Mm-hmm.
So if it was premeditated, was Edward's part of it also premeditated?
Right, well, it's his white knife. Was she
In
counting
his
on
car,
Plant
yeah, so
stabbing
how
him?
Yeah,
when
you got a
it-
point there. Yeah, how can you premeditate? Yeah, that's a very
Someone
good
going
point.
to the parking at a certain
And she would
time,
have
that
to
would
get
be-
through to the toolbox to get the knife that he's
Mhm.
standing in front of.
Which, how would she even know that it's inside of his trunk in the first place?
Right.
That said, we're in ads, and I need to go to the bathroom and get a refill on my drink, so I'm gonna go do that
Okay.
real quick.
Yeah, me too. Get some more water so the cycle can continue.
Okay. Well, I'm in charge of the stream now. I'm gonna do nothing about that. I would do Shay, but he's not here. Man, that's an old code. I'm sorry, I don't do objects. Imagine a place where matter is crushed beyond comprehension, theoretically reaching infinite density. What cosmic object is the description? Sounds like a black hole. I mean, that's why their name is Orion, because they have some serious cosmic power. Just saying, Frosty. I wonder what really happened. You're welcome. I wonder what really happened in the murder scene.
Clearly, she killed the guy and then took his coat because she wanted his coat.
So that's our motive. She really liked the coat. I see. That's a very nice motive. The things people do for fashion.
Is Prinny still AFK?
Yes. He's still working on the cycle of getting hydrated.
Back in my day.
Hey, I still like trench coats,
like a trench
well,
coat.
but I am a person from back in my day, so.
I used to own a
Yeah.
trench coat, but it was old and tattered and falling apart, and I was about to like
I mean,
lose
when the future-
sleeves of it because it was so fucked up.
In the future, we can get you a new trench coat.
Mm.
But yeah, that murder was nowhere near planned. And I don't know if
Yeah,
it's
I'm
the
thinking
knife or
that-
the parking thing that proves it, but
Yeah, I'm thinking the knife because the knife, like, it's like, how could you premeditate a murder plan of having to acquire a knife that literally was only there for 3 minutes before the start of the crime?
exactly, that's some anime premeditated murder stuff. That only happens in fucking anime, okay?
I mean, we're kind of in an anime.
Fair, but we're trying to also be a little bit realistic in this game. A tiny bit. It's so hot, man. So fucking hot. And today is not even a hot day. The sun is not even out. It's a cloudy day and it's still hot as hell. Why? I hate this. Can someone kill somewhere?
Be something, wouldn't it?
Sure.
Welcome back,
Okay.
Prinny. So yeah, I think our thing is to present the murder weapon on this one.
Okay, then try it.
Yeah. Seems good to me.
Yeah. Vinyl kind of less trendy stars. It's gold until it completely flakes and peeled apart within 2 weeks. Oh, jeez, yeah.
No, I hate that.
Witness, do you know what this is?
Are you trying to test me? I sell box lunches for a living, you know. What does that have to do with the murder weapon? That is a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edward's trunk.
Thank you.
Indeed, it is my knife.
Does it catch him?
What's with this case? A bloody murder
Another
weapon.
weapon in the red car? All belonging to the prosecutor there?
That is the chief
Check.
prosecutor for the district.
Mommy,
Oh, prosecutors bad people.
The defense has a request. We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony.
What's that, rookie?
In your testimony, you stated that Lana Sky planned this murder. And that's why she's wearing those special gloves.
It seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning.
However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon.
Hmm.
Oh,
Someone didn't think that through.
This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're gonna plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon.
don't give them advice on how to plan a murder.
Right.
Oh,
Order! Order! Order!
Great, now the tides are turning in our favor.
great show, Mr. Wright. My sister is as good as free. No, she's not. Not yet.
A little celebrating early there. Here he goes, putting the thinking cap on. Right.
Yep.
I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie.
Okay.
Doesn't
No
seem
one's
like that has
laughing
any
anymore.
rice in a humble pie.
I mean, it could. It'd be like one of, like a chicken pot pie kind of pie, but, Ooh, what?
Yeah. I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned.
Oh, you paid his servant, sweetheart. But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory.
Bah! The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not.
That's important, though.
The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. The defendant, Lana Sky, murdered a detective with a knife. That is the only thing the prosecution need prove, nothing else.
Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now. But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. If it wasn't, why would she have been wearing?
I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again.
Witness, please tell us only what you saw, not what you thought.
How dare you? My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated.
Really now?
So I'm turning evil now. Okay. No more flurry. Angel's deduction. Lana Sky intended to murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. Sure, the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again.
Well, there's an
There's a
obvious
contradiction.
contradiction.
Very obvious.
Yep, only one stab wound, bitch.
The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. Does sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it?
So, if I order the pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy?
Hey, it's Orion's logic.
In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness.
Cross-examine we shall.
I mean, we're gonna press the stuff for story purposes, but we really could just go present right
Right.
now.
Sky intended to murder Goodman.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I did that.
That's fine.
You said that, but you haven't told us how you know.
That's what I'm about to tell you, rookie.
I believe what she said was just a mere prelude to the story she's about to tell. So I had to interrupt her again.
Hey. Never interrupt the storyteller. It's like pulling a bun out of the oven half-baked.
Like
Something's
her
half-baked
testimony.
here, alright, and it's you.
Try not to confuse the defense witness. They're not very quick on their feet.
Oh my god.
Now, why did you believe the suspect had intentions to murder the victim?
Her actions speak for themselves. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office.
You have no proof that Miss Sky called him there.
You have no proof that she didn't.
Mr. Edgeworth, thoughts?
There is no record of a call made on the defendant Ms. Lana Sky's phone.
She might have written him a letter. Or a note.
Come on, you could have just tried public phone first at least.
In any case, the victim came to the prosecutor's office where he was murdered.
I'm sure he had a reason to be there. Witness, why do you think it was the suspect who summoned the victim that day?
So I'm wondering, is 6-7S a parking spot? Part of a parking lot?
I think it's a case number, actually.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Get the drink. I don't want that kind of yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any forks. Do you want me to see if I can hunt down the last one for you?
Huh?
I don't know if there's forks. Do you want me to see if I can find the class?
Sure, yeah. Thank you.
The dog.
Ah, the Filibertos is here.
Hooray!
Yay.
I also had Filibertos today.
Nice.
I wasn't planning on it though, but my mom kind of changed my mind.
Sorry.
Hmm?
I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge. Had a grudge, yes. Had a grudge against the victim.
Thank you. What kind of grudge?
I wouldn't know that.
Of course you don't. That's because she didn't have a grudge.
Why are we working on speculations and not fact?
Yeah, a lot of it's for speculation.
Ah, rookie. I have a lunchbox here. Now, what is inside? A camera. A camera is inside.
How am I supposed to know?
See? We agree there is a lunchbox here, but we don't know what's inside. Is that like the? Are you trying to play the Schrodinger cat thing? What are you
Yeah.
doing here?
It's Schrodinger's
Schrodinger's
lunchbox.
evidence. Well, clearly the grudge is in the box.
Yeah, really.
You don't know if it's not in there, right? It's just a box we can't open. Logic.
Technically bold because 67 could be lower level.
I mean, this is Phoenix Wright. Hope. What do you expect?
We're just getting started, Hope. This case gets even more insane.
Mm-hmm. It really does.
This is just the tip of the iceberg, as they say.
Tip of the knife, in this case. A person's life is like a lunchbox with pretzels. Don't you agree? Why with pretzels? A lunchbox with pretzels? Huh?
That's what I'm saying. Her food choices keep getting more weird.
I
Yeah.
get it. That's why my lunch was so salty.
This judge isn't very good with metaphors.
The suspect had a grudge against Detective Goodman. Will you tell us your basis for thinking this?
Yes, please do. It is simple. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again.
A human machine? That's a contradiction.
Phoenix.
Okay, Phoenix, okay.
Please. Can't you find fault with something of substance, Mr. Wright?
Goodman was a bad man.
It's the best shocking
No.
face.
Note to self, Mr. Edward, this... I'm sorry, I read that and I had to... Okay. Note to self, Mr. Edward's sighs smell like citrus fruit. What?
You say again and again. How many times did she stab him exactly?
We often say chop into 1,000 pieces, but we don't actually mean 1,000 pieces. What difference does it make if the deed is done?
Makes a world of difference, because your case is your testimony saying she's a human machine because she stabbed him repeatedly.
Yeah, and the autopsy does not repeat with that. Does not agree with you.
Yeah, and most importantly, it doesn't line with the facts.
Also, if she stabbed him repeatedly, there will be a lot more blood.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How
Now,
come she's getting mad at me?
Yeah, that knife would be a lot more bloody than just the tip.
yeah, what is accuracy anyway?
Let's just say she stabbed him several times and leave it at that.
No,
Leave
we
it at
don't
that.
say
This is
that.
a murder case, people.
Mr. Wright, you should speak up if you have any objection, you know? Shay, get out from under your desk. We have lost Shay.
Well, how else are you gonna find the beans he dropped?
Okay.
This does turn out to be as
Ryan.
short-tempered as she looked when we met her.
It's
Challenging her
exact
abilities as a detective
emotion.
really set her off.
What abilities, honestly. The shot wick burns out the fastest. It's a scientific fact.
I wonder, would it depend on the size of the candle? I mean, add more wax and even a really short wick will burn longer.
Obviously, more scientific testing is required. Lana Sky intended to murder. Oh, we're just repeating. I don't need to read that. But yeah, multiple wounds, no. Autopsy on that one.
That's the one.
God damn it!
Oh,
Wrong button.
I hate that the tab and the Q are right next to each other for this, so it's like the two buttons to press or present evidence are literally...
I remember on the DS it was like L was one of them to press, and then Y was present.
Oh,
So
excuse me. Excuse me.
You say she stabbed him again and again, but you couldn't have witnessed that.
Are you testing me? Then I'll test you.
She better not ask a mouth problem.
That looks like grass, literally. With my moss surprise. Why does that look like a field of grass?
I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Ms. Star.
What do you mean?
I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states that death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound.
Uh-huh, you're right. Good show, Mr. Edgeworth.
Hey, we presented that.
Oops.
What a hunk. He's my hero, really.
What about my objection? No one noticed?
Nope.
Wrecked.
Sorry, Phoenix.
Well,
you're
witness.
not as sexy as Edward. That's a very peculiar choice for a lunchbox. You got the crime scene set, right? We did, obviously.
Oh, thanks.
I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible.
So, you're saying you mistook something for blood?
When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. I don't see anything like that at all in the picture. Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice.
Tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify.
Her red muffler looked like blood to me. That's how ghastly the whole scene was.
Her red muffler?
Yes, like a scar. The chief prosecutor always wears one around her neck. So she can be easily hanged at a moment's notice, I suppose.
She's right. This guy was wearing a red scarf, wasn't she?
Take another look at the crime photo.
Wait,
She was not
Mr.
wearing
Good
it
Eye
there.
mistook that for a spattered blood?
I don't think there was a scarf in the photo.
Well, people often mistake my beard for a bib.
What?
It's shit with a bib. That's why this place feels so much like a kindergarten sometimes.
Why would anyone mistake his beard for a big... What?
They don't. That's probably what... That's probably a joke they make when he gets food all over it.
Fair. Fair.
And remember, he's not very perceptive when it comes to social cues.
Yeah. Actually... I don't see the I don't see the scarf in the photo. It's not there.
Well, this is her interpretation of the scene too. It's
Yeah,
not
this isn't a
the
photo at
official.
all.
Fair. But I want to see the photo after she's done talking to see whether the after murder photo. Supposed after murder.
I think there was something on her neck, but I don't think it was her muffler, as she put it.
And also, wait, she's wearing the same coat here in the interpretation, and they're both wearing coats, so maybe it's not his.
Well, again, this is her. This isn't a photo. This isn't actual reality.
Yeah.
She's got nothing on her
She
neck. in
doesn't
this
have her
photo.
scarf.
No neck. Yeah.
No
Neat.
neck.
She has no neck.
There's a no neck.
She has no neck.
Nothing on her neck. I was shortening the sentence and paid the price.
I do think I saw some traces of blood on her chest. Also, there was no traces of blood anywhere on her chest after.
Well, in the photo definitely.
See? There's no blood there. So that's...
There's blood
On the
coat.
coat, there is.
Not on her. On that we
Yeah,
think
but
is
that's
his.
on the chest. That's more like the shoulder area, close to the shoulder, not the chest.
Semantics.
She's
Semantics.
full of plot holes. I already read that.
However, the autopsy report is clear on this matter. There was only one knife wound.
Apparently, Miss Starr isn't entirely sure of her own testimony.
But she's making it up on the spot. Mr. Wright, this is our chance.
Maybe Lana has a doppelganger, and the doppelganger did it.
She has a twin.
Chance for what, I wonder? Miss Star's turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. We've read this before, too.
Yep.
We're back here again. Oops, too far.
You need to
See, it's-
pinpoint that there is no scarf on the photo, I'm guessing.
Oh, definitely.
Show us this bloody scarf,
And she
Ms.
took the photo
Star.
herself. How dumb a person can be. She
Miss Starr, I demand an explanation.
The witness is clearly not suited for detective work. This is why she was fired.
Yep, exactly. I was thinking. What?
The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim. And you've proved it yourself with this photograph.
I love how we keep raising objections and Edgeworth keeps taking over to present the objection for us.
I know. He's basically the defense attorney here.
But that can...
It's only because she wounded him earlier, I think. Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless.
To have Edgeworth roasting his own witness. It is a nice change of pace with him, yeah.
Who's the
He
lunch
roasts
lady now?
Everyone. He
Wait.
roasts Wright for pleasure, and he roasts the witness as well, because it's part of his job.
He does have a lot of issues with witnesses. Terrible luck with them sometimes. Congratulations! Perhaps you've finally found your true calling in life.
Harsh words, but good.
Judge is getting popcorn now.
In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails.
What was my objection? Chopped liver?
But it was there, a scarf. No, not that, but something red, really.
I wonder if there is something to that. Well now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business.
What?
Very well, witness. Continue your testimony. You saw the crime and you apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that.
She's clearly not a good witness. Why are we still continuing with her testimony? We're just walking around in circles.
I think the judge should have thrown her out of court a long time ago.
Yeah,
But
agree.
I think he just
Very
likes
well.
looking at her.
Yeah, at a certain area.
Yeah, and Old Bag has been harassing him ever since.
Mm-hmm. And she's never gonna stop. I bet she arrangements even beyond death.
I do remember some things accurately, at least.
Ultimately, we couldn't shake up the most important part of her testimony.
The most important part? Did you hear his thoughts, Emma?
He's been responding to his thoughts. Just FYI there.
The part where your sister stabs the victim. This next moment might be the moment of this next testimony might be the moment of truth.
Apprehending the suspect.
So it's the final part, right?
I hope so.
Oh, well, we got the good music.
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind the partition off to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. How do you don't have the right to do that? You're a lunch lady, right?
Well,
now.
that's not
She's
entirely
doing-
true. That's a citizen's arrest, but a citizen
Which
wouldn't
is-
have to be explaining rights and whatnot. But that is actually a thing you can do.
It's really hard to do it proper, though.
I mean,
And
true.
to make
But-
it not be kidnapping or holding somebody against their will.
But the funny thing is, it's like, okay, so how the fuck did you manage to catch her when you're in a different parking lot with a fence between you? She would have had to run outside all the way around the building and into
Uh-huh.
this parking lot in order to arrest her. Quickly? I don't think so.
Lana would have had to, like, tiptoe and, like, let herself get captured. Like, on purpose.
Ah, yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony.
Right?
Did she, or is that just your excuse for your confusion?
The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile.
Okay, she's a Borg.
Clearly she's Liquid Cop. She just phased through the fence.
Right,
He's a cat.
Liquidator
He's
from
fucking
Terminator.
Cat in disguise.
Exactly.
Cats are liquid.
You're quite determined about this scarf, aren't you?
I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra.
Just still a snake.
That's me, Angel Star.
That wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake.
Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten.
Kinky.
She understands biting.
It's Kinky's not here, sorry.
No thanks.
Neither is Kinky.
Note to self, Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites.
And I thought you were smart, Emma. It's venomous snake bites.
Not this conversation again! Please, no! Jesus Christ.
It's the same thing?
No, it is not.
No, please don't, no, please, please, no, don't. I beg of you, I've been down this road before, you don't want to be there.
I know, I'm just fucking around.
It's painful.
So, let's move
I'm
on,
getting
shall we?
Vietnam flashbacks from that. Anyway, the chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. Oh, not another one. There's more of you. No, that's too many. That's way too many.
Oh my god.
You're multiplying. Jeez. At least I have the original. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum.
An oil drum? Hard to imagine.
Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. A leopard woman. Rawr.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you will.
Do we want to cross-examine? After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. Oh wow, Ryan. Sounds
Fair
nice.
enough.
Deadly?
So,
That's
where's
all.
this partition on the floor plans? I'm... Oh. That's Edgeworth.
I'm sure she means this wall next to the car.
That's right. There is a wall there, about 6 feet high, for some reason.
Yeah, for some reason. There's a knocked the old drum that was knocked. Knocked down. I'm sorry, my English broke. She was obviously trying to hide herself. Quite a natural thing to do. Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do.
And what did you do then?
I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot.
Honestly, considering how the game likes to get bogged down in the semantics of a ladder versus a step ladder, I'm surprised they didn't do the same thing with the venomous, poisonous thing here.
Well,
That would be
Phoenix wouldn't
very
know how
likely,
to
wouldn't
correct
it?
her even if he tried.
Yeah, I mean,
She would need to be talking to somebody that would know.
Phoenix is not a nerd. So.
You say quickly, were you close to the suspect?
As I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time.
Blocked by a fence, making it more like 150 feet away.
Maybe I should press her for more details?
Press her.
Obviously.
I'd like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe.
Yeah, that whole fence is completely blocking her off.
The lunchtime
Yeah,
car
since she took
was...
The photo from that side.
She was... Oh, that's not me. That's
She
Edgeworth.
was a visitor. Alright. I'm commandeering this cross-examination, thank you very much.
He really is.
He really wants to do a cross-examination, doesn't he?
This is just Edgeworth
Yes.
having his regrets of not becoming a defense attorney.
Exactly. Yeah.
Mhm. He's regressing. She was a visitor, thus she was parked in B block.
So you
Almost
witnessed the
said it
murder
in
from
reverse.
here?
That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes.
Is that correct, Miss Starr?
Yes, that is right.
She's like, where's he going with this?
But there was a chain link fence in front of you.
I went over it, of course.
Bullshit!
Amazing. The
Parkour.
cough up queen, lunch lady, athlete, indeed.
It would have taken her a little time to climb over that fence. So she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast.
That's a really fucking tall fence to climb.
Especially since
We-
Lana
we
would
don't
see
get-
and hear her coming.
You don't get it, she jumped on that truck and then she jumped over the fence.
She's got like Spider Queen powers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she just straight up parkoured, exactly. Like, just ran up the car, did a front flip over the fence, you know.
Yeah,
Jumped on Edgeworth's car and
unless
then
those
got off.
cars get lowered, I have no idea how you get that fucking cars out.
But yeah, like what? What even-
It's like looking at one of those. I forgot
Wait,
who
you
the
know what
artist
that-
is, but like,
You know what? Actually, looking at it, you know, you might not be wrong. Look, because like, this is like a mechanical thing. Like, this whole thing is like a car elevator. Like, maybe you just park in this spot
Right.
here. Like, hold on, like, maybe they weren't as dumb as we thought they were. Looking at it, so you park here, Then the thing moves your car over here for the next person to park, and then it moves your car over here for the next person to park.
Yeah.
And when you want your car, you gotta fucking call it back down.
Yeah.
And then it moves it into this bus so you can leave. That's still really dumb,
Fair.
but at least that explains how
Fair.
you can get into this position, let alone this one. The problem is,
Yes.
though, if you were the first person to park, you gotta wait for everyone else to get out before you can get out.
Interesting. Yes, some parking garages in Japan utilize elevators specifically for moving cars to and from parking spaces. These are often found in densely populated urban areas where space is limited, and they can take the form of automated systems where cars are lifted and moved to designated parking spots. Holy fuck!
Holy shit!
You learned
It's a
something
thing!
new.
We've solved the mystery!
I didn't realize it until seeing this image from this angle, though, because you can see that it's all like an elevator.
Yeah. Yep,
Yeah, car elevators. Might have noticed that before when we were looking at the crime scene itself when we were doing the investigation, but I didn't think about it then until we started looking at the...
I couldn't quite explain it, but I remembered it was some kind of trick like that.
Yes, Alex, it was Carl who did it. You solved the
It's
mystery.
all Carl's
And I bet
fault.
that's what that button is over there. What, underneath the A.
Yeah.
Carl's
Oh, that
fault.
explains a lot as well. Damn.
That is actually crazy having an elevator system for parking, though. Like, wow, that's... I don't
Yeah,
even get it.
That's Japan for you.
Yeah,
They got
Japan
the tech.
has some absolutely crazy technology, that's for sure.
Yes, they do. And
Yeah,
then
that-
you learn they still use fax machines, which boggles me.
We still have fax machines here. I
Wow.
set them up fairly...
Good for you.
It's mostly hospitals that use them here, mostly. I've had a couple of law firms that still had fax machines, but it's mostly medical. Because due to HIPAA compliance, they're not allowed to use email.
But what I meant was, with how advanced the technology is in Japan, it boggles your mind why they still use fax machines.
Well, like I said, as far as, the medical industry using it here, you can't use scan to email because email's not secure. And when they're hospitals sending stuff somewhere, they're sending medical records typically, and if they send it in an unsecure way, they could potentially be leaking someone's medical records, which should leave them in absolute massive fucking fines from the government for doing that.
Fair. You have a good point.
Anyway. Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet high, too. So, how did this guy not get away?
Yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler.
Yeah. Can you just imagine how that conversation's going? Ha! Caught you! My muffler!
Mm-hmm. Have you seen my muffler? I may have dropped it somewhere. After stabbing the dude multiple times, which I totally did.
Please find my muffler, it's a family heirloom.
She mentioned the muffler.
I heard effeminate heirloom.
Family!
She mentioned the muffler. What exactly did she say?
If I remembered exactly, I would have told you in my testimony.
Cheeky.
Cheeky little bitch.
Anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler.
Just that one word.
So, what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else.
Oh wait, to Emma on the phone.
Mm-hmm. Now we're using our thinking caps.
Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone. And I said that before I read the line, so
You did.
Her phone.
Good shit.
She can't mean
ask further. Sorry, Emma.
by phone. Do you mean this cell phone discovered at the crime scene?
Yes, ultimately.
Ultimately?
My memory. It's like a salmon heading upstream, you see.
No, the court does not see Miss Star.
The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall.
Why?
The one on the other side of the divider?
Mm-hmm. There's a possibility she could have known the phone was there, but...
Right, but she kills a guy, runs over there to use the thing, then runs back to the car to call on her cell phone, and drops her phone there by the car.
Yeah, when she has a perfectly good cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
Star's testimony is falling apart here.
Did you read this line?
Yes.
Okay.
On the wall.
That's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall.
Apparently it was out of order.
And so she used her cell phone.
Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day.
Pretty useless as an emergency phone, isn't it?
Right?
Yeah! Defeats the purpose! It's an emergency, click the... Oh, no.
Good witnessing, witness.
No, it's not good.
Good witnessing? Whatever happened to good testifying?
She's a professional witness, remember this.
You should, of course, add this to your testimony.
The things I do to please this rookie defense attorney.
I'm not a
It's
rookie, I've got
judge that
4 cases
requested-
under my belt. I've been at this for like a year.
Yeah, so many.
You've probably
Wow.
been solving cases more than she's been a detective. Just saying.
I'm
True.
impressed.
Back in my day, we called them payphones.
Back in my day,
did
we
call them
called them
payphones.
paying phones. And they used a little rotary dialy thingamajigger.
So at all, how she tried the phone on the wall, but had to use her cell instead.
Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court?
Aha! I was gonna ask the same thing.
Everybody wants to do his job.
I'll only say this one time, so listen close, rookies.
Do we have to?
So I'm guessing this is going to be her, like, evil voice, so I'm gonna continue like this.
Okay.
The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. Then she picked up the emergency phone at the wall, but it was out of order. So she put her own cell phone out of her pocket.
During that time, you climbed over the chain link fence.
And then when I boldly grabbed her arm, the chief prosecutor hung up her phone.
And threw it around the wall. And you saw her doing this?
What is it, Mr. Wright? The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against the Angel Star, resistance is futile.
Yeah. She made to escape. Can you be more specific?
She brushed aside my hand and ran.
Yes, she is aboard. We've established this.
It was a terrible sight to see, like a dollop of lard on a pate of foie gras. That
Huh?
sentence, I hated every second of it. She even kicked over an oil drum at me.
Points in case on this one as well. She kicked over an oil drum here while fighting her over here on the
Yep,
other side of the
yep,
partition.
yep, exactly. Yep. Yeah, that's
Star is
not
lying
how
through her teeth at this point.
An oil drum?
There was an oil drum lying on its side at the scene of the crime.
But it's strange.
What's that?
If she wanted to escape, why didn't she run the other way?
The other... Ah! The parking lot entrance.
That's right. That's right. It doesn't make any sense that she would run from behind the partition to the oil drums.
Boy, Gras, terrible to be honest. No reason to pronounce it or try it. It's awful.
Excellent. More mysteries.
Indeed,
I wish we could
Emma.
solve a few before finding more, though. So this guy try to run?
Sorry my sister is so suspicious, Mr. Wright.
Not as sorry as I am.
But she didn't do it. You have to believe me. Okay, we don't need to repeat that. That's already been said.
It's also horrible how it's made too. It involves force feeding ducks or geese, which has raised ethical concerns about animal welfare. So yeah, fuck foie gras.
Also, you don't pronounce the S? Oh my god, what a fucking word.
Mm-hmm. That's French for you.
Yeah, I don't like French.
Where consonants are merely suggestions.
I love how at 5:12, Edward entered the parking lot. At 5:18, the murder was already done, and there was a phone call. How fast are people, like...
Yeah, this entire scene takes place in the span of like 3 minutes, right? Like, fuck.
Something like that, yeah. I mean, between this and the phone call is 6 minutes, and she apparently got accosted by Angel at that point when she was on her phone.
Claims to have...
In 6 minutes, Edward left his car there. Goodman arrived there. He was murdered. He was hidden. The weapon was hidden. Lana Sky was attacked. She made a phone call. What?
And puts on the victim's coat, takes
Yeah,
off her
yeah,
muffler. Like, or I don't know if she lost it then at that point, but either way, she doesn't have it.
There was so much shit going on. There's no way this happened in the span of 6 minutes.
An unbelievable murder, or with an unbelievable amount of things happening. Sorry, it's not really thinking straight now, I guess.
Try thinking gay. Might work.
I don't think that'll help either.
I'll take your word for it. I've never tried any of that, and based on this conversation, I never will.
It doesn't sound yummy either. Besides the exceedingly a strong amount of butter they use. But you know, you could put butter on anything.
Yeah, and
And
it would taste
generally
better.
good.
You can put butter on butter. Too.
Better butter.
The amount of butter people use is
Love it on my toast.
very, yeah.
Why is this a clue?
Why indeed?
Oh no.
I hope that never comes back to haunt us.
Okay, so what is the contradiction here? Well, the whole case is a contradiction, but
How would you have seen this
So-
because of with the partition in the way?
hmm,
Because apparently she
Well,
only got to her and accosted her when she was on her cell phone on the other side of the wall.
fair.
So how did she see her use the phone on the wall?
So is
Well,
are
she
you
said
showing her
that
the
like
map
she
of the
walked
wall?
away from the payphone, and then walked, you know, where she could see her. At least that's what I'm thinking she's claiming here, right?
Hmm,
In order for her story to make sense.
So do we present a floor plan there? Because that's the only thing that shows the partition there.
Uh-huh. Miss Starr, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Sky.
And not only her.
Witness is a former detective who hates
Emphasis
prosecutors.
on former.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is.
Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias.
What is a personal bias? Excuse you, Edward. Well, who would have thought you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? You who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago.
Well, Miss Starr, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this?
I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me and I will make you cough it all up.
What? Our insides? The facts?
I
Be
don't.
more specific here, lady.
Let's look at the floor plans. Yeah, I wouldn't want to eat that either. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you couldn't have possibly seen Miss Sky making that phone call. I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the backside of this partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it.
What?
Order! Order! What is the meaning of this?
It's simple, Your Honor.
Shavin!
We're getting raided by Shavin. Yo, what's up, my dude?
Yeah.
How's it
Really
going?
more simpler than that.
What's up, dude?
Welcome. How's it going, Morrison? Good to
Welcome
see you. What?
Did you say welcome in?
Yeah, welcome into the stream. Thank you for...
That's not what I said, but okay.
Well, what I said was welcome in, but okay.
I heard welcome in.
Whatever.
Welcome blessing?
It's about...
Yes.
Yeah, why would I say welcome?
Oh
Well,
my
hi.
god.
Welcome in, people! We're about to
look
give
at
you
the
our
camera,
blessing.
look at the Look at the quote. It's with the testimony. What is that quote?
That was from Momodora Moonlit Farewell, where there was the gigantic lady with the ridiculously massive boobs. And I tried jumping onto her because it would have been hilarious, and there was an invisible wall that prevented you from doing that.
Oh my god. You dork.
I had to try!
No, you did.
I absolutely did.
You say so.
How was your street shopping?
Don't choke on the giant booba now.
But yeah, as I was maybe trying to say earlier, welcome in everybody. If you've never found me, Shayla, I'm a variety streamer. Got my love Desi Scorm and my friend Prinny Hero Dude here.
Yo.
We're playing through Ace Attorney franchise. At least today we are. And we're on the 5th case of the first game.
Yep.
Alright, I can leave some WWE 2K24. Nice. Glad you had fun. She's not coughing up lunch. She's coughing up lies.
That's quite a claim, Mr.
Ad
Wright.
break.
Perhaps you will allow an ad break to happen now?
Perhaps I will be allowed a lunch break now because it's 1 hour after my lunchtime.
Yeah, I was surprised you didn't go to lunch an hour ago.
You know, I
I'm
thought about
not
bringing it
that
up
hungry
too,
an hour
because
ago.
I think we had like a bathroom break there, and I was like, isn't this Desi's lunchtime? I was like, no, she would have said something. Maybe it's at 3.
Yeah, I wasn't that hungry, but now I'm starving. So.
What a
What
difference
are you
1 hour
still doing
makes.
here? Well, go get some grub.
I will, Mr. Edgeworth, if you insist.
Yes. Should I call the cough-up queen to send you a bento box?
Ew, is all I'm gonna say.
What? You don't like bento? Can't imagine why she wouldn't.
Stop sharing horrible culinary experiences.
I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to say, how about you explain caviar next?
Yeah, if she's going AFK for food, though, it's gonna be a bit of a break, so let's, do something in the
I must have
meantime,
missed
yeah?
it.
Missed what?
And explaining caviar, I think, is what Orion is responding to. I already know what it is, but yeah. Just another one of the French dishes that are, questionable.
What?
Fish!
Already did it.
Yeah. I had a feeling. There's no way that word was not getting picked. Oaf. I feel like it's calling me out. Fashion. Ooh, fashion's one! I think.
Good job.
I actually got a big one this time? What? What? Oh my god, it happened!
I appreciate
It happened on a
Sean.
fucking ad break! No!
Saga, so it's not a big deal. People think of the deal only.
Oh, that's why I got it. Desi ain't here.
Uh,
Or Hope. Or Scott. Thank you, Mackler.
I thought that said lawns for a second. I'm like, oh, it's ions. I was like, what the fuck are lawns? Um, I don't know. But man, did we start an ad break with the most intense Phoenix Wright music playing for the background for this?
Yeah, it's fitting, I think. I think it may have helped.
That's a lot of vowels.
Ugh. It's like 50%
So many
vowels.
E's.
Carnegie? No. Anyway, I'm also gonna go grab snack. So, see you soon.
Haha, I got a bigger word. Oh, wait.
Huzzah! After I got injured, I was like, oh wait, obvious. My type is being modified. Wait, huh? Hold up, what happens? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be so offensive about that. Automod said no. I can't believe I got engineer and we still lost that one. Too damn many E's. I understand that. If you need to get yourself some rest, Shavin, and head to bed, I can completely understand. I appreciate the raid, but take care of yourself, you know? Huzzah! That was an easy word to get. Or like, you know, there were so few letters, there were so very few options. We got it to perfect that one. Erect.
Yeah, we all work for it. Huh? You know, I was gonna try that, but fucking spell correct said that wasn't a word, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that is a word, but okay. I should have just hit enter on it. Already got erect, but Wow, you got him to say it.
You already got erect? Well, what am I doing then? Why am I not there?
Yeah, he got erect without you. How does that make you feel?
I didn't even get
Yeah,
it.
you got
Everybody else
righty. I'm
did.
fine with that. She got ready for me.
I mean, it wasn't even me that got erect. It was everybody else. Orion, Chauvin, and Prinny did, not me.
It was everybody else who got it right? I'm sorry, what?
That's my secret cap. I'm always erect. Oh, fuck that.
Oh, man.
In like Flint, that's my favorite movie.
Literally everyone erect.
Did I come back to an orgy?
Apparently. Oh, it's done already too. Damn.
Why is there no E?
No, I already got a word. Didn't even see it.
Uh.
Oops.
No, that's not how you spell glyph.
I don't know.
Oh, there's no double T. Eh.
Yeah. I was having a hard time figuring out any other words on that one, to be honest, at all.
Same, obviously.
Uh.
X and a
Nice.
Y, huh? Ah. I always have that, you'd think.
Mm-hmm. So that means J is fake. Why Jinx is not there is beyond me.
Because the J is fake, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fair. I was gonna say it's a legitimately correct word.
Oh, that's already been done.
Names aren't a thing, right? Oh, she tried Jane.
That's not
Oh,
what
no, I spelled that with a
wrote,
Y.
Code.
Hi, Kay. Good morning.
Okay.
How are you, friend?
Nyet! Maybe spelled that way.
Yeah, I know there's two N's in that word, but I was trying.
Fair.
Yeah, you
Just
got
trying
nothing to
to
apologize for. You've been streaming for a
Get
long
on the
time.
damn
It's late at
board.
night. Oh, Yeti, nice.
Very good.
There we go. I still don't think that'll work, but maybe it'll jog somebody else's brain. 5-letter words were taken. Or actually not there at all.
I get that, Kay. I really, really do. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Well, gamer didn't work, so one of those letters is fake. I think the G is fake. G is fake.
Ramen was not there? Bullshit.
And then I picked a word with G. Good job, me.
Oh, man, or...
No. Oh. I wanted to spell gnome.
Oh, G is fake. Oh my god. I can't think. I need more food.
Need 4 little words now.
Yep, only 4-letter words and no G's. Oh, that's a word. It spelled it out for us.
Hmm.
It spelled it out again.
Amen, brother.
Very nice.
Wow.
I can't believe we got
know
2
what
perfects in this
right now.
run. Oh, it's only 5-letter words.
This is where we lose, right?
Probably.
Yeah. I have no idea.
Oh. K, good job.
Oh, that was such an easy word. Oh my god, good job, K.
Very good, very good.
So easy and yet so hard. So G is fake and we have a what? An N. Extra N. I had to try.
My brain is fixated on a word I can't use.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Enjoy the nap.
Yeah, have a good stream. I'll be looking. I appreciate you, dude. Take care, my friend. Switch to alternate languages. Yeah. I literally don't know any other words. But that's fine because it's time to get back to Phoenix Wright anyway.
No, it's not. I'm not finished. I don't want to chew throughout the whole conversation.
Game over.
Ah.
Dead last.
Oh, I'm blind. Never mind.
Oh. Eat faster, Desi K says.
Hmm? Eat faster. No, it's gonna give me an upset stomach, and I don't want that.
Oh, that's been done already too. Damn. My parents are about 5 minutes behind.
Yeah, you and me both.
Oh, I tried.
Once there we go.
Is this a Not all of us going sent at the same time.
Yeah. That's when we all noticed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez, dear.
And I'm tapping on a phone, which means I'm like a couple of seconds slower than usual.
And this demon speaks English as a second language.
Yeah, she's ESL. Who knew? Ah, why didn't I think of cycler? I looked at Shay Cycle and I'm like, recycle? That's gotta be all of them, right?
Hmm.
Throwing that one out. I don't think it's gonna work.
I'm just trying at this point. So.
That's a real word?
Apparently.
Oh, and you were able to play off that too.
Oh, nice with the celery.
Hmm.
Oh, you already got it, Shay.
Oh, I tried. Oh, you dumb bitch correcting me, you stupid phone.
That's just what I need.
Dear.
I need help.
I don't have a hope.
Huffalump?
The phone's
Where's-
like, no, you
where's
can't
the
be
car
hopeful.
when you need
Just be
one?
hopeful. Dumb phone.
Oh no, not enough L's.
Not enough. Yeah, I almost went with that too, and I was like, wait, the letters don't work. Too many.
If we had another L, we might have had helpful. But alas. I'm just making up words at this point.
Same.
I got nothing.
There we go. Something worked.
And it rhymes with hope.
Yep.
All I
Yeah,
can
like I
see
said,
is
like,
hole.
My god. I made a
Betray,
typo.
nice.
So it did start with a B.
No, not
That's where I went.
Suisse.
Oh, beta male.
There's only one EK. I made the same mistake.
No, it doesn't work. Okay.
This is somebody's favorite thing. Jack ain't here to appreciate it.
Yeah,
There.
sadly.
This is why I don't play this usually. I mean, it's all in good fun at the end of the day. It's just something to do while we wait for us to be able to get back to the other game. The actual game we're streaming. Oh, I mean, that seems obvious. Oh, no, it's been done. Never mind. Nope, that's been done too. Aha! Got in a last hit.
Very nice. Very nice. Good word for a nerd.
No gear.
No,
It can't
that's
be.
not it. Hmm.
Dagger.
So, oh, it's fake.
We also have Bear again because, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's reach out and grab them.
That's the next word I have prepared.
Dagger.
Very nice.
Nice.
Don't ask me how I got that. I don't fucking know.
Doesn't matter. I don't know.
What? How does that not? Oh no, it's been done. Never mind. I don't know any other words then.
I am lost again. In case you want last round, then get out of this game.
Yeah, we're spending all our time on it.
We're going to fail here probably anyway.
Yeah, if not this stage, it'll be the next one.
mm, no. Kalinga is not a word?
No 2 L's for calling, huh?
Not sure. Oh, I think I know.
Either.
No? I'm confusion.
One of those letters must be
word?
fake. I think the G's fake.
Probably.
Then I have no idea what the big word is. I have no idea.
Then again, Kane didn't work either, so what the hell's the fake?
Colon? Oh, we don't have a double I.
Yeah,
The
I wanted
C's
to do
fake?
clinic too.
I have no idea what the big word is.
Well, no, the C can't be fake because there's 2 C's. Even if yes, the
They're
G
still
is
not
fake.
revealing the fake letter
You
too.
did,
God
yeah,
damn it.
Oh,
Wow, this one defeated us.
I have no idea. Oh, you already got me. I don't know.
Haha, I got
Dang
2
shit.
words.
We.
Oh, you got that one at the same time. Nice.
Well, that was good.
All right, let's get back to the case.
We failed miserably on the last one.
You will never win.
If you want to reread this one, I think you might have read it before, but it's been a while.
I didn't.
That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question. Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court.
I think she don't know the line.
Here's where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about...
Maybe the order of events. Wait, let me think. Because what she
My
saw,
brain is
she
a
lied
little
about
fried
what she
from all
saw
the
as
wordles.
well.
Huh?
What did you saw?
Although no, she didn't lie about what she saw. She lied about where she saw it.
Yeah,
Because she was not in B.
right.
So maybe where she saw it.
For all this to transpire, she had to have seen
her
it from
to
the
have
other side.
Yeah, she would have
Yeah.
had to if she saw what she said she saw.
It would have to have been in A. Block A, not B.
Which could put her into killer territory.
And this guy
Yep.
tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing. Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Star to lie about it.
Pointless to lie. I see.
But say the witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. It would mean Miss Star witnessed it from a different location.
A different location? Now that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one.
Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it.
Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime?
All the testimony we've heard up until now points in one direction. The place where Miss Star witnessed this crime was here.
In A block. That's where she could see clearly the emergency phone and everything.
Yeah, but if she saw from here, how did she get that picture?
There's
I'm
another
guessing-
place that would have a fence, right?
What do you mean?
Or at least have something blocking or
Security
obscuring
room?
her view a little bit?
Security?
Yeah, I
it
think
doesn't
that's where
have-
she saw it.
The security room doesn't have a fence, though. It's just the glass.
Maybe it has a fence as well. Like maybe it's one of those. What do you
And
call
even
them?
then, it doesn't describe the angle, because the angle of the thing is from, like, here.
Fair.
from the photo.
Fair. Huh. Huh. Hmm.
It could be that she lied about like taking the picture too.
I mean, possibly, but where do we think she was?
Maybe hiding
Didn't
behind
you
one of
think
the
that
cars.
a boyfriend that worked with what was it? Maybe he took the photo.
Well, her boyfriend was
From
the
behind
security
the fence.
guard, which is presumably in the booth. Presumably.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. I'm confusion.
Let's just say the security room and hope for the best, I guess, because I have no idea.
We can always go
I did
back.
save, so.
Yeah. Sure. I'm not sure how she would hop down though.
This is the only place where she could have been.
The security guard room.
Indeed, the security the security room in the underground parking lot is well positioned. It's built on the second floor so you can see the entire lot.
She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There are many other places where she could have seen the phone.
Not many.
Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness not being part of the witness not being part of the prosecutor's office couldn't park in Block A. The only place where she could have seen the crime and the back of the partition is here. I remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes?
So we were right.
Well, Miss Starr?
Mhm.
Good job, Tomato Brainy. We were right.
Thank you.
How many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned. Today a man has got the better of Angel Star.
Order! Order! Witness! What have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better.
I am not turning back. The guilty will be punished. And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails. In justice we trust.
The
Justice,
guilty.
we try.
Is she talking about Miss Sky?
Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd? Why did Miss Star lie? It doesn't make sense.
Huh?
She could have just said she saw the crime scene from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything.
It changes that photo she gave us.
Yep.
Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. That truth still stands.
It is maybe a photograph from another day.
It still stands? I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without good reason.
So, tell us, what was her reason, Mr. Wright?
Huh? Me?
Well,
Who else?
I'm secretly the judge.
Are you also the
you're both been
jury?
fooled. All this time I was voice acting the judge and Shay was lip syncing to my voice.
Well, take it away. Now that we know who's behind the curtain,
Who's behind the beard, you mean? Ah.
behind the bed.
Okay. Mr. Wright, let's review what we know.
We know things.
Do we?
This is news to me.
Apparently.
Miss Starr witnessed the crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said she saw it from B Block. It must make a vital difference, but what? What would change?
Angle view to the crime.
Difference in lighting. That's
Yeah.
why it was black and white.
Exactly.
I'm good at these things. Clearly. So how would the angle change things?
Hey, we change that photo.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that, she was seeing the crime from behind.
And does the distance change the crime at all?
I don't. Well, except for the whole fact of her accosting her to arrest her.
Yes. Didn't the stabbing take place like on the other side of that partition too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the guard station is very high up, so I don't think that's a problem.
So she could have seen her use the phone, but she couldn't have witnessed the crime, right?
No, she should have been able to witness the
No,
crime
she
according to
shouldn't
that,
be able to
because
witness
it's
the crime.
above it, you would see down into
Very
it,
high.
over the wall.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The problem isn't seeing it. The problem is the angle that she would have seen it from. Because if she saw it from up there, she would have saw the back of on his head and into the trunk of the car where the body was,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
which is not what the image that she gave us shows.
Right. So
Which means
that's
that image
probably
is-
it, right?
Yeah.
It's got to be angle.
Yep.
Why the angle of which she saw the crime occur would change?
The angle? What do you mean?
Oh, well, the security guard station is on the second floor, and, should have had a sort of more 3D view of the crime?
This is important. Why?
What do you mean, why?
Perhaps you'd like to reconsider.
Oops.
Apparently that's not correct.
What the
Nope.
fuck? But it is.
Mhm.
I
Not
question
in this
Danny.
game's logic.
So if it's
Alright,
not
well-
that, the distance?
So
Try
there's the
distance.
to the crime.
So I don't
It's not
know.
lighting.
I don't think the lighting would do much.
It changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime.
My condolences, Mr. Wright, but one look at the floor plans and it's quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet.
Yeah, if she's gonna jump through the glass to get there, but she'd have to fucking exit the guard room, go downstairs. It would take her a lot longer to get to the thing to accost the person.
I don't see how that would change what she could see.
What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Miss Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to get from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Sky?
Well, witness?
You.
Yes?
You ordered the squid wheels, right?
The quality of my lunches has gone from low to inedible.
I was bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam to my boyfriend. That's very questionable quality, but okay.
Boysenberry sounds way too close to poisonberry.
Yeah.
Boysenberry for the boyfriend.
What even is boysenberry?
The boysen boyfriend.
It's a type of
She
berry.
wasn't in the station, so I waited.
Boysenberry is sincerely gross, huh?
She likes a lot of gross shit, I guess.
He did.
This angel star.
I'm a demon and I'm grossed out. I witnessed a crime from the Glassworld station. There's our contradiction from the photo. And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it. Yeah, I'm sorry, but no. No. That's why I had to go through the visitors' parking B block. Is that how she explains the photo?
That's quite a detour.
And why was she so determined to get to the crime scene anyway? It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime, and that's the thing. The crime happened in 5 fucking minutes.
5 minutes? This changes things considerably.
But it was the woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence.
You have evidence of her at the trunk of the car wearing a coat potentially spattered in blood.
I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork.
You have a
Fine as
point.
plastic, huh?
And the spork is a wonderful image.
No. Would you like another caviar lunch?
Absolutely.
She's got him on a leash. Mr. Wright, you have to do something.
Do I have any evidence to stop this?
Raise an objection.
Usually a good idea.
Because
I object to you bribing the judge with food. 5 minutes between witnessing of the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You could make pasta in that amount of time. If you like it al dente.
I've got lunch boxes that type pasta into knots, rookie.
A 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange?
Strange.
If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor?
Run away.
Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey! Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone.
Sure about that?
But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run. But this time was different. Miss Guy dawdled the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable.
Here, hurry.
Well then, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony. The witness has a grudge against the defendant and a blank in her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go?
Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated this witness on account of her professional history.
We did it! We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright.
That was too close.
That's right. We are also in the habit of screwing cans.
I'm afraid that the cough-up queen has been dethroned. And with that, court is adjourned.
Off with her head. Uh-oh. She ain't done.
Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right?
Trying to give me someone else's lunch, are you?
That's the witch trying to foist off on me.
I prefer to not take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say?
I kind of said that, didn't I?
Yeah. I might be able to save you.
Yeah.
I have decisive evidence.
What was that?
Is this another one of her trick lunchboxes?
My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask of you, Miss Starr.
Huh. What was I supposed to do with that? Is this your jumbo lunchbox?
Hoo-hoo, a triple-decker!
Okay. You're so fucking
God.
easy.
Out of deference to the witness's determination, I'll allow one more testimony. So let's hear about this
Easy.
decisive evidence.
Like the Lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed.
What's she gonna pull out of her lunchbox this time?
More
Oh, boy.
bullshit, probably.
Decisive evidence.
In other words, nothing edible.
I I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene.
You really should have.
And now to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 taps of blood were found on the shoe. One was, of course, the victim's. And the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Sky. And the shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence.
What? There was blood found on that shoe.
Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs.
She pulled
I'm
some
lucky
strings,
as-
is what I'm thinking. Witness, what's the meaning of this?
Why is she carrying a bloody shoe around?
Right. Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence? Why does he
Seems
keep
to
saying
be
that?
Yeah, simple, as I've already said. I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth.
I don't think I trust you with it either.
That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself.
That's a felony. And you had blood test performed?
Don't tell them that. We take evidence from crime scenes all the time.
Yeah, I know.
Fair. Didn't I mention who's she dating? Who is she fucking dating? There we go. I have 3 boyfriends in forensics.
So she's got a boyfriend in the security station. She's got a police officer boyfriend. She's got 3 forensics boyfriends. She tried to make the judge her
Yeah.
boyfriend.
She's got more boyfriends than Lou Bega has girlfriends.
Oh no. Good one. Sadly, only us old people will get that one.
In any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence.
As you shouldn't. What?
Phoenix.
Edgeworth?
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law.
Oh, we're gonna say rules for this now?
Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being.
Is that right, Mr. Wright? More like, is
seems
that
so.
right, Mr. Wright?
Edgeworth is sure celebrating.
Not so fast, Edgy. I mean, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective.
Used to be.
Used to be. Lady.
That
We
doesn't
don't
say
have to
much.
write anymore. As I mentioned previously, this shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth.
Ugh.
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen.
Yes, he is. You could at least study some evidence law, really?
The prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears this evidence satisfies the first law of the evidence law. However, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness.
Anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged.
Nasty raid incoming.
Yo, Asti, what's
Oh.
up, dude? Thank you for the raid.
Nice.
Hi,
How's it
Asti.
going, brother? How you enjoying Persona? I'm freaking loving this gacha game. It is way too good of a Persona game to be a fucking
Yeah,
gacha.
I played it like a zombie for 2 days straight.
Nice.
Oh,
But
no.
welcome
literally
in,
could not
Cyrus.
let it
Welcome in,
go.
Asti. Angelic Maiden. Hello.
Yeah, some.
Some voice acting. Yeah, welcome in. For those new here, my name is
Like,
Shay.
Acting might be a stretch.
I'm a variety streamer. We're playing, obviously, Phoenix Wright. I got my love, Desi Scorm here. My friend, Pretty Hero Dude. And yes, we are voice acting
Yo.
characters.
Hello,
Hello.
hello.
Good in the
I
head,
know,
too.
right? That stage too fucking good.
Never even heard of that one. So, yo, rate-ish.
I don't know that one either.
You read this line already, right, dear?
Yes.
White enamel shoe.
What do you mean now? Desi's been my
That's
girlfriend
been a
for
thing for
ages.
almost 4 years now.
That also launched yesterday.
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
Should we start this cross-examination, by the way?
I mean, yeah, we typically read out in 4 minutes. But we just gotta read. We gotta go on for a little bit, at least show people what we're doing.
We could get through this testimony in particular.
Oh, if you say so. I don't think we can, but sure. I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene.
Why did you lie about those 5 minutes?
I guess you could say I just wanted people to look at the results.
The results?
How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Compared to that, a 5-minute blank means nothing.
Then why didn't you just tell the truth?
Just gonna snooze that. I'm sure you can. She's got like 7 or 8 other boyfriends though, so you just be another one on the list.
Yeah, so do whatever you want.
You're getting like sloppy sevens, dude.
Don't make me laugh.
I just did. Sorry.
Okay. We're not gonna get through this testimony if you keep making me laugh then. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot known as prosecutors. Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book.
Fair enough, Asti. This one, the suspect is admitting she did it?
But false testimony is the most despicable crime of all, Miss Starr. Let's just
I
get this
disagree.
over with.
That's not the most despicable crime at the moment. And now to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up?
Most of them do, yeah. And you found this shoe at the scene of the crime?
And the chief prosecutor notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive.
So, like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with a shoe.
I'm sorry. I imagined that.
He's subtly calling her a bitch too. It's amazing.
I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. This shoe was my secret weapon if that should happen. See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen.
Like knives?
I'm happy for you and your lunch bag. I'm trying again. I'm happy for you and your lunchbox bag, really.
In any case, you removed valuable evidence from the scene of a crime. Now tell us what you did next.
types of blood were found on the shoe. One was, of course, the victim's.
So you brought it to the forensics department.
If you're going to submit something as evidence in court, you need it approved. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by a forensics expert.
We got a forensics expert.
Future forensics expert.
And she got away with her little coup because she used to be a detective.
The shoe does appear to have bloodstains on it.
Well, the man was stabbed after all.
And that blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman?
As I said, there were two types of blood found on the shoe. And the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
Oh boy.
You can't say for sure the blood... Bleh. You can't say...
You literally can't see it. Yeah, we get it.
Yep.
You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the defendant with a blood test.
You claim to know something about blood tests? See, now I'm doing it. I blame you.
Don't know. A cascade effect.
You claim to know something about blood tests, rookie. Words were are indeed cardio. Well, speak up.
Well, blood comes in 4 types, A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood.
That's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright.
Actually, as Shay would say, we also have an emote. We can differentiate between millions of types with all the blood tests out there. Which means that we can more or less narrow any sample of blood down to just one person. Or so I hear.
That's pretty specific.
Thanks, Emma.
If I had a little more time, I would have gotten DNA test results. But they said there's very little doubt it could be anyone but Miss Lana Skies.
So the suspect's blood was found on the victim's shoe.
That ties so directly to the death of Detective Goodman.
I was afraid he was going to say that.
The shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence.
Flawless, she says.
I can't let this evidence go through without a fight.
Can we examine that shoe?
You ordered the peppered fish cuts, right? That looks disturbing.
Sounds disturbing.
There's blood on the bottom.
Ah, there's blood here too. Why'd she have to scream?
On the sole of the shoe? It's gotta be the victim's. He must have
Maybe
stepped
she
in a
touched
puddle
it.
of his own blood.
Oh, this blood. It's horrible.
This blood might be an important clue.
So we needed to identify that for before we presented it.
This blood, it's my sister's, right?
It appears so. Lana's right hand was bandaged when I saw her in jail. She must have cut herself at the time of the crime.
Poor sis. Some like it hot, Mr. Wright. Wink, wink. Some like your client. She's in enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup.
And she's also hot, so there's that too.
If she is. Mr. Wright, do you or don't you have a problem with this shoe?
A problem? This is critical. Is there a problem with the victim's shoe?
There is a problem.
Say there's a problem. You typically don't find blood at the bottom from a stabbing. Unless it
Yeah.
was severe
If-
stabbings.
I mean, even then, like, how would his shoe be on the bottom but not on top of it as well?
Right.
Like, okay, yeah, he stepped in his blood and got blood there, but like, how did it not? Like, he got stabbed here, the blood would have been going down his body onto his shoes.
Yeah, it wouldn't be going. Yeah, that would be. Yeah, no.
If I'm not
Yeah,
imagining
that's-
things, I'd say there's one critical problem with this evidence: a clear contradiction.
That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. I'd give you a peppered fish cut now. But you couldn't take the heat, could you?
If it's just pepper, he could.
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. What is contradictory about the victim's shoe? Show us the problem with this evidence.
The
We already
bottom.
found it.
Bottom is the problem. Well, we're not allowed to pinpoint the bottom, but
I don't know. Maybe I just gotta.
oh, there we go.
I wonder if you noticed. There's blood on the bottom of this shoe.
Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe.
that a
You
threat?
should not be allowed to say that in court.
Right.
Hmm.
Especially after
Indeed.
she just perjured herself.
There is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of this shoe.
It makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife.
No, it does not.
What could possibly be contradictory about blood on the bottom of his shoe?
Come on, Edward. You should be smarter than this.
I was going to present something here, but what?
The badger, the blue badger. Now
It
is
would
the
have to
time to use
be
it.
a lot of blood for it to seep all the way down. Because
No,
his
right.
clothes would absorb some of it too. So it'd have to be like a pool.
Yeah, and there was no pool of blood.
Yeah, no. This
Oh,
is
the
this is the detective's shoe, not her shoe.
I know.
No, I was talking
White
about
enamel.
No, there's no pool of
Oh,
blood.
okay. I didn't see the chat. That's why I made that mistake.
Hey, no worries, Asti. Thank you again for the raid. Take care. Get some good rest. Much love, brother.
Good
night, dude.
So,
Well, you know what?
I don't know. This is so.
The shoe probably broke the trophy. You know, it's made of like a tough enamel, right?
I don't know about
So
that.
I think we should present the trophy.
For a second there, I thought you were being serious, and I
Being
was
serious? Yeah, I was
thinking
fucking
how
around.
that would happen.
No, I think if we present the crime photo and point out that there is no blood on the ground.
The problem lies in the footprints.
The footprint?
Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't there any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime?
Nor any blood.
Aha!
As you can see, there were no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about this shoe.
That big Phoenix Wright.
This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints.
Oh
Have
my
you seen
God.
have you been to the scene of the crime? There's no bloody footprints.
Yeah.
Why is he being an idiot sometimes?
Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort.
Order! 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 Well, witness,
What? Huh? Great going, Mr. Wright, but it's true that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction. But then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint.
Oh,
that's true. There has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint.
Think
I
it's
know.
Right thing.
I think I know.
Because, is it because of what I think? Because he was stuck in the trunk. There would be blood
No.
there.
He was no, because it got on the bottom of his shoe as if it was a footprint. He got stabbed on a car elevator.
What?
The blood's on a different fucking portion of that elevator somewhere in that else. It got moved.
Oh,
So in other words,
So he
this
right.
wasn't the scene of the crime.
So
You're
well, no, it
fucking
was the scene.
right.
It was the scene of the crime, but maybe not the same car was there at that point either. Like
Yeah, not the same.
Like, he got-
part of the.
he got killed earlier and then
Okay.
stuffed into Edgeworth's trunk.
Yes, you're right.
Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions.
Good going. What?
Big brain time. I see. Now I get it.
Do you?
Get what?
Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for.
I mean, that she is.
We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There is one vital hint to the truth in her testimony.
What are you talking about?
Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman, rare. I'm glad I had to do that again.
I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do.
No kidding.
Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty?
Oh, that. I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory.
Was
Witness.
also wondering about that
Well-
oil drum.
Was the oil drum empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
Water? What does that mean?
Oh, I think I know.
Yeah, I know too.
I'm saying, but blood doesn't wash away so easily.
Yeah, it doesn't. Not that
Still
easily.
don't get it, Mr. Wright. Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason?
So you're telling me she killed someone and she
Uh-huh.
knocked over that oil drum on purpose to cover her tracks because it was filled with water? Come on.
You don't mean.
Hmm.
Yes. The suspect knocked over that oil drum for one reason and
Bullshit.
one reason alone.
Bullshit.
To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her.
Come on, Miles. Come on.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
Considering she stayed there to get arrested, fuck that. I don't believe that at all.
That ties things up quite nicely. Bloodstains left on the victim's shoes tie her quite clearly to this murder. Then after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale signs.
Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty. Erasing evidence.
That reminds me, Miss Sky's right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she'd cut herself when she stabbed him?
So that's when my sister's blood got on the shoe?
Possibly.
I was trying to get through without fucking ad breaks interrupting us. Cause interrupting it, but now we have a fucking ad break.
Well, we can't even keep going for a lot longer either way.
Yeah, just fucking hate ad breaks. We're like almost to the end of this little line before the next whatever happens. I just want to get to the end of the scene.
You mean not everyone is on that break? I'm guessing. I'm not, but I have a sob.
Yeah. I don't know, Orion, can you still see the stream? Are you getting ads delivered to you right now or not?
A call for Orion. Orion, answer, please.
I take that as a yes. Yes, I'm guessing so. Although Maglar's apparently hearing.
Maglar never sees ads, literally.
Oh, Turbo?
No.
No? Ad
No.
blocker?
And very, very good luck. Well, you need to tell me what your ad blocker is, because I'm pretty sure I'm using your ad blocker, but yeah.
I think I have it enabled enabled
Unless you
ads on
switched
the
to a
site
different
to
one.
support other streamers, but at the same token, like Twitch still says that I need to disable my ad blocker, even though it kind of is for the site, and still spams. It'll put an overlay with Twitch Turbo, trying to get me to sign up for it.
I don't know, I have 1,000 ad blockers and I still see ads on Twitch sometimes, so I don't know what to tell you.
Me neither.
I have the short end of the stick as usual.
20 seconds. Are people back from ads yet? They usually are before the end of the break, but I don't know.
I am back, if that helps.
But it popped up on top of chat. I'm okay with that too. Like ads on the above chat or whatever, or even underneath the stream, fine. I hate the ones that interrupt the stream.
Yeah, I had
Either way,
too.
it says ad breaks ended, so. Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial.
Mr. Wright, do something, please.
Or prolong the ad break.
What? What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime and she tried to conceal it.
But
Enough. There is no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor.
Very well.
Angel Star's on the prosecution side. She could have been lying about the water.
This court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
No objections? Oh, here we go.
Little girl, what did you just say? Huh? Me? Did you say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution side? Well, yeah, you are. You said my sister hid evidence by raising the bloody footprints. Well. I thought you'd heard your fill, but here you are demanding a second helping. Another lunchbox, a lunchbox called evidence.
That's supposed to be an envelope?
Wait. Witness, don't tell me you have something else.
The time for deliberations is past. Any further comments and you will be held in contempt of court.
Your threats don't scare the cough-up queen. Look at this.
Oh, and there is water on the ground. A photograph.
I had it just in case anyone had the call to suggest. Give me a moment. That the white shoe didn't belong to the victim. Oh wait, that's not her voice. That the white shoe didn't belong to the victim.
I see no room for error in this evidence.
It's the right wait. Look at the asphalt in this photo.
Hey, it's clearly wet. Ooh, look at the...
Look at that.
The muffler.
What?
Oh wait, I don't have the... I was hoping to see the photo. The muffler of the car in that photo had something in it.
It did.
Erasing the
It
last
did, I
traces
saw that
of
too.
doubt from the court's mind. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. guess I couldn't help after all.
It's not your fault. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. I'm sorry, Mia.
Is that Mia?
It's Mia.
Yes.
Okay.
It's Mamma Mia.
Okay. Right, wet or not. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Get yourself up off the asphalt, take another good look. Don't give up. Not until the bitter end.
This is the last piece of evidence.
Very well. This time I'd like to declare a verdict for good.
Objection! Your Honor, wait.
What is it with you people? Can't I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore?
Nope.
Whatever it is, can it wait?
No, it can't. It'll be too late. Look at this photograph, the last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration.
So, Wright. Are you saying there's a problem with the latest piece of evidence?
Yeah, I'll think later.
Okay,
Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this.
and you're right.
I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem in this photograph.
Take yourself off the asphalt and look in that muffler.
Piece of that attorney's trial, jeez. The problem with this photograph is here. Edgeworth?
What's this?
There's something poking out of the car's... Oh, that's me.
That's Edward.
That took the words right out of my mouth. There's something poking out of the car's muffler.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth.
Your Honor.
You just said muffler. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf of any kind in the photograph.
Are you blind?
A muffler is also a part on a car or motorcycle, Your Honor. Just think of it as part of the exhaust system, a pipe.
I see, and I see.
Do
This
you?
also could be what she was alluding to.
What's
Not
that
her
suspicious-looking
scarf,
cloth sticking
the
out of
car
that car's
muffler.
muffler?
So what if there's something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with this case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Generally not nothing.
Sorry, Miss Starr, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony.
What?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the muffler is related to this case.
Yep.
Miss Starr, recall your testimony for the court.
Yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Muffler. Ah. I'm not making those sounds either.
Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence.
Oops.
Yeah. Yeah. We saw that coming.
Well, it seems we have to suspend the proceedings.
Suspend?
I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If we leave any questions unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law. Have the car at the crime scene inspected at once. Bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed?
find that cloth and we find the truth.
Yes.
I suppose so.
That was close. But we made it. At least for now.
This court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime after all.
He's still hungry?
Also, finally. Finally. That took extra 30 minutes.
Just 26?
Fuck off.
Okay, we really do gotta call it a night, though. We should have called it a night 26 minutes ago, but that Asti raid caught us by surprise, and then we kind of wanted to go a little longer, and then we just wanted to finish the Dane chapter, but it is time. Thank y'all for coming to hang out. It's been lovely having you here. I'll be back tomorrow night for some more Sunderfolk. We're going to send a raid over to my great friend Wanderlust, who is playing a game called Peak. Show him some love. He's a freaking awesome dude.
Oh, I've seen Peak.
I've seen it too.
Definitely one of the coolest streams on Twitch. I'm sure you guys will like it there. He's got all kinds of really cool... I think Kinky, yeah?
Yep.
Because we played last week, right? Because Kinky was on... hanging out with his friend or some shit, so, yeah.
He's in my recommended channels.
Yeah, Wanderlust is cool. Anyway, thank y'all for coming to hang out. Much love, y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope to see you in the next one. Bye!
Bye, dudes.
Bye.